zone. Tornado watch is already in effect, and this outbreak is going to stretch from southwestern Kansas all the way down to Pecos in Texas, including the South Plains, probably Texas Panhandle, Permian Basin. Large number of supercells are going to be erupting over the next hour or two. Southwestern Kansas, there's already some storms going. We've got a popper here just to the south of Bledsoe, Texas right now. Look at Matt. He's already dominated the tablet.
There's where we're at. We are approximately 16.5 miles northeast of this storm. It's the first one bubbling up today, so we're going to go take a look at it.
Yeah, and if you are chasing in the Texas Panhandle in June, buckle up. It usually goes big. I think back to 1995, early June was going crazy out here, mile-wide wedge tornadoes. And over the next day or two, several days, we've got those textbook setups that lead to big tornadoes. When you get an outflow boundary draped across the southern high plains, it destabilizes. You get a little ribbon of easterly surface winds along it. Underneath some stout westerly winds, big dew points near 70. It's a recipe for mega wedge tornadoes, and we're going to barrel right into them. We're going to shoot the air cannon into them. Will's got sensors. We're going to record surface data inside of these tornadoes, and we're going to have a real-time tornado intensity estimate. At least that's what we're going for. But look at it destabilize out here. Blue skies coming out right along the warm frontal zone. We're feeling it out with our real-time temperature and dew point in the back. Dizzy right there for a second.
Yep. Yeah, don't black out on us.
Just excited.
Full crash out happening right now.
It's a full-blown crash out.
Hey.
Alright, man, what you got over there? Anything cool?
We're still looking at this storm right here. It's the first one out here actually sustaining itself. The other ones would go up and then they go poof. But this one's actually trying to do something, so we're going to keep an eye on
Hobbs
this.
have come down a little bit on it. There's already a storm down in Pecos going up too, south of Fort Stockton. We're working this outflow boundary zone because the low-level wind shear is a little stronger along it. So if any storm goes up, whether it be out near Dora, down here to the south of Bledsoe, that warm frontal zone is oriented northwest to southeast, folks. And you know what that means? That means big problems. We're going to have monster supercell storms capable of all hazards, gorilla hail, tornadoes EF2 and greater, numerous supercell storms capable of all hazards from the Pecos Valley all the way up to southwestern Kansas, and the threat continues tomorrow too. So dominate that like button. Like there is no tomorrow. Dominate that like button, folks. This is live from the ultimate storm chasing machine, the Dominator 3. We are right along the warm frontal zone. This is where we want to be more than any other place in the world right here, right now. Everybody in this car is on the same page.
Yeah.
This is where we want to be out here, right along this warm frontal zone, or heads up on this plateau. Oh, you got a tower at the left side. God, I'm amped.
Rolling a 69 over 76.
76 over 69.
76 over 69, sorry, my bad.
That'd be super saturated, sir.
That would be, that's impossible.
Yeah, we had to flag that off. Tops are up to about 30,000 feet on this, I think. Still just bubbling, knocking on the bottom of the cab.
There's some 18Z.
Just fire right on the border. Wow, that's just nasty. That's nasty right there. I'm counting like 13, 14 supercells on our convective allowing models. These are long trackers too, east-southeasterly movers. Classic high plains insanity out here. Look at how green it is. how green it is out here, guys. Even that means big problems.
We got a $99 super chat from Ricky Shoe 2.
Thank you, Ricky Shoe.
He said, let's do Intercept coming today. Thank you very much, Ricky Shoe 2. Really appreciate on that.
Ricky Shoe 2.
Ricky Shoe 2.
Yeah, you might think we might be spooked by that tornado west of Huntsville, but that is not the case. We're doubling down. That's what we do. We hit the gas pedal here at Team Dominator, get right up to the speed limit, get to the storm, and then we intercept, shoot as many sensors into the tornado as possible, bombs away into these things. We want to light these tornadoes up like the 4th of July today. It's almost there already, one more month. You can tell I got a lot of sleep. Got about 11 hours a night since our last storm chase. Caught about 35 bass, too. Not as big as the biggest bass that Matt caught. He caught probably 45 to 50 bass. Will probably caught, what, 37, 38 bass?
He technically owns them all.
Built a solar panel probably,
He
too.
technically owns the bass.
And mass produced some sensors that we're going to launch today.
I'm gonna start feeding them. I need to put an automatic feeder out there and just start.
It would be insane.
Just start goosing those things.
We're going to get so close to this tornado, you're going to be able to smell it today, folks, on your end.
You turn left if you have, you got it. Yep.
Keep sniffing those screens. I'm going to show you what a tornado looks like from the inside. It smells a lot like manure out here, the tornadoes, to be honest. Dirt, manure, petrichor. A little bit of mesquite and sage mixed in too from the shredded mesquite and sage.
If I don't get pink eye after today, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you regardless if you need it.
The key is you just kind of shut your eyes so they're almost shut and let your eyelashes filter it out.
It's a safety squint situation.
Yeah.
Squints engaged.
Just grow your eyebrows out like me. That's not all I've grown out. We got some anvils, wispy anvils straight ahead. We got a nice bubbler to the south too.
We're directly north of it.
Yep, right down there. Crispy towers down there. Failed anvil's probably right in front of us. We might even stop here, but I'm worried that the storm is a little bit too far east still, but we're gonna stop here and look at it. Will you just look at it?
Yep.
9 o'clock.
Just gotta look at it.
Will you just look at it? Get out and look at it. We just 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 get out and look at it.
12 miles. Arrive at Bledsoe. Proceed to the route.
This trailer.
Man, I think it's that half of Celsius I had earlier.
Yeah, you're really
He just ripped a celly. This container's seen better days.
Matt, can you re-plug in the front cam? It's already doing a jiggly. We're on really jiggly roads today.
There's definitely a tower out near Lida that is interesting too.
It is.
I bet it ends up firing out there based on the ramp analysis, but that would bring us up toward Dora. Yeah, we definitely got to give this thing the time of day. Right on the boundary.
Any love on that or the shot?
Right on the boundary. Boundary. The tower looks a little soft right in front of us. I bet we end up poking a little west toward Dora, but stay tuned. Just do a little mathematics here, see how far away Dora is. I'm guessing 50 minutes. It's 49 minutes. God.
It's unacceptable.
It's easy for guys like us.
Yeah. It's so easy, I might even give ourselves a flat tire, we fix it, and then get the Intercept.
Blow an airbag.
Yeah. Ooh.
There is a chance the door breaks off. Matt was staying up all night fixing the door. He put the suspenders on and grinded on that thing.
Did you have the suspenders on?
Yeah,
think I wore this shirt, if I remember correctly.
Almost in a full circle.
Yeah.
Putting the old unit back in.
Yeah.
Everything is
Right, you got to leave the new unit in because then at least you
This
put
one,
the new unit in.
it works better.
Matt's a great mechanic, master mechanic. So is Will. Carson's a little better than me.
Carson's just destroyed the entire streaming system just
A
now.
lot better than me.
nothing is working.
You just sell
I have
the...
Rover. We hold on while this.
Most important, KM.
Here, let's see what Carson's doing. What's wrong, Carson?
Yeah, get that camera focus where it needs to be right back there.
Especially down low.
Look at that bright red beard. It's so healthy.
Is it any better?
Get the camera off me now!
This is an Applebee's, sir.
Alright, will you restart?
Tops
Front
have
cam?
come down near
Wait,
Lida.
don't
They've
start.
come up in
Cabin's
front of
working.
us. We are just north of
About
this.
to.
We are south of Morton, Texas. We're up on a plateau here. This thing could just rocket ship. It's a little early, 2:13. I was thinking maybe it might develop out near Dora, maybe a Lida. But
Phone's gravitating to
at
it.
least I'm wearing my favorite shorts, the one with the pockets cut out of them.
I'm trying not to cry.
Hey, you gotta hold that. None of these are working.
The shot?
I have this.
37,000 foot tops on this.
Yeah, I'll just short out at this.
You can see we're at the warm frontal zone. You can even see the base through the low clouds that are kind of pooled up against the warm frontal zone. We'll call it a warm frontal zone now, but it's probably stationary. Well, you can see the low-level jet cranking up there even. It's probably 1 kilometer up.
Good on that. Hold that.
Oh, yeah.
This is starting to... Wait, well, I may be
that
too far
it's cooking
forward.
right on the boundary.
Let me make sure I'm not too far forward on that.
That's now.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's now. I thought it would fire in the nose, but that's fine, too. Look at that. We got crisp updraft towers
Look at that
right in
right
front
there.
of us.
Carson, oh my God.
The traffic jam's coming probably. Severe thunderstorm warning north of Johnson, Kansas. That was our backdoor target.
3, 2, 1.
We're wondering if that precipitation up there might even limit those just a little bit, kind of pinch those off
Cabin's
a bit.
working
They
again.
put a little watch up there.
Alright, you can
tornado
hold
watch?
that for a
Yeah,
second.
from Lamar to Meade.
As they should. That one southwest of Syracuse has rotation, folks. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Is it just
Tornado
hot?
possible tag
Oh,
on
it
it.
is really hot.
Carson,
Tornado
your
possible
RV
tag
right
on the
now is
Syracuse storm, folks.
Oh, Carson.
great. Carson.
Stop.
Is my mic even working?
Yeah, no, your mic is
All right.
And the Rover's working. It's just the front cam, I think.
Tornado possible coming into Syracuse.
Dash cam is on. You're on the dash.
Is my mic
Or on the
working?
cabin, your mic is working.
You guys, we have a severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Holly, right over the Kansas-Colorado border, headed towards Syracuse. It's got strong rotation on it, a lot of lightning, and a tornado possible tag. We're just down here dominating along the outflow boundary. There is a 10% hatch area for strong tornado threat down here. Storm in front of us already even has a little hook on the backside of it. It's already getting that shape.
He's trying.
Even has some convergence on its southwest flank.
Yeah, this thing is pretty hot. Let's give it a
I
second.
can get out and do some stretches here for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the tail cam to work again too.
Now's the time, Carson.
Everything went out at the same
Now's the time.
5 minutes into our day.
Now's the time.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Now's the time where you chase or you don't chase. That's not
Alright.
the base, that's just clouded.
It's
I
Cabin's up,
Base
Rover
is further
works. I'll be in the back.
think you can see that white thing in the middle, which is the rain shaft, and then see the two dark on either side.
I could have got out, Carson.
Yeah, further.
You
We might even want to
bowed
go a
your
little
tip.
south to give this thing a look, but I'm worried that Elijah Storm's going to dominate. It's moving right toward the notch. Just looking at echo tops right now, but ours is definitely going up. We got two developing storms here in our target area near the New Mexico, Texas border near Bledsoe and Morton. This one has some pretty high tops though. It's definitely bubbling up. Sometimes out here in the Texas Panhandle, these early ones that are a little further east will squeak one out. But we also got to watch this area west of Dora. There's a nose of instability that's rides like this. What was that?
Debris.
Yeah, debris flying through.
Here it is. So I think that's kind of the nose of the instability and the outflow boundary. This one could fire and turn southeast and reach the nose. This one could just anchor on the warm front and go crazy. So put it in the comments which one you want us to go for, the Dora one or the Morton one. If you're wrong, you'll be banned. Just kidding. Just kidding. Banned. We're not messing around today if you haven't noticed. We're all in. We are all in. Credit card maxed. And start to make out that storm in front of us. You guys are in for an insane ride today. Trust me on that. No one out here is trying to purposely drive into the tornado. Don't try this at home unless you have a tank-like vehicle, and even then, don't do it. It's too dangerous. But this vehicle makes it possible for us to do science that other people cannot safely do. We can get right up inside the tornado, launch air cannons into it, make high-resolution measurements. The goal, three-dimensional thermodynamics inside of the tornado. Real-time tornado intensity estimates. Basically look up science in the dictionary and you see a picture of us, a group photo of us.
We have to see you. The stream wants to see you, Carson.
This thing already has a supercell shape to it, classic beam. Already like 50 dBz, 60 dBz on it. That's the reflectivity, really the amount of rain and hail it's producing. This thing probably has some real small hail right now, mostly rain. But it does have that shape already, even a little rotation on its backside. You gotta get outside and stretch for 2 seconds.
There you go. Alright, that's working again.
Wow.
We got ants.
Oh, we got ants. Oh, I'm on the tail cam.
We got ants.
Where are you guys?
Carson, we have ants.
Yeah.
Got another $20 donation from Pamela. Thank you, Pamela. Wheelless, Pamela Wheelless. What do you drive if you don't have wheels, if you're wheelless? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's a cheap ripper right there.
Cheat Ripper.
Cheat ripper.
That's a good one.
Alright, I'm getting out.
Alright, I gotta get
Wow,
the camera.
look at all the ants. I'm not kidding here.
Oh, watch out. You're good. Where's the ant situation?
All of this.
Should see
Oh,
the
yeah.
base soon.
Alright.
That Alido one's still intensifying.
Why are
though.
these black
Yeah, there's one down
like,
near Brownfield
on the
even.
front?
The Alido one's igniting, sir.
Yeah.
We may even want to pickle that way. It's going crazy up there. Tops are going nuts.
Oh, yeah, those things do sting.
At least we could kind of head up toward Dora, just pickle and keep an eye on it. Dora.
These ants don't play around.
Starting
No, they
route to
don't.
Dora.
Dora.
North on CR 127. Then take the first left onto FM 769.
It's down. Up here.
Coming down.
Don't you think? Yeah, this one could do it too, but there's just a little bit less instability and surface convergence to work with here. You gotta open and close it, obviously. Everybody knows that in here.
Everyone knows the door's shut.
Just have to look right over Carson's rear end.
Sorry, There you go.
You kind of frame it a little bit. Frame the
Oh,
rear view.
Yeah, you like those crosshair.
Ooh, we're just framing it.
We're just grading this entrance here.
At least we can see the backside of this. Ooh! See how it clears out a little more west too?
Take a slight right turn onto FM 2052.
Got that base to our south of too, Carson. Does not look bad. Looks pretty robust. Always have to be torn between two storms. So frustrating.
Hey guys, I'm gonna, for the start of this stream, I'm gonna be Mr. X. I'm just gonna be shrouded in shadow because it gets so hot in this room. And I got a quote, and it's too expensive to put AC, kind of a booster in here. So anyway, just for a little bit, I'll be Mr. X. These guys are, 1 second. So this is the target area. So you can see very clearly here, we could see the plateau that they're on here because, just the lay of the land is important. It's not just a flat map like you see on maybe radar like this. But this is very helpful too, because this shows us this is the tornado watch area that these guys are in. So they are looking between two storms, as is always the case. This is kind of the main storm. They're keeping this in mind as well. Yeah. And yeah, we're on the move. So just a reminder. Oh, let me just do the quick setup of what today is. All right. So Storm Prediction Center today. Here's the double barrel risk area that we talked about. I guess we didn't talk about it. It's in the thumbnail though. So there's the double barrel risk area for categorical. But if we go to just tornado, there is, as you can see, there's now a 10% risk around Lubbock. And that means if you're in Lubbock, there's a 1 in 10 chance there's going to be a tornado within 25 miles of you. So fairly high chance. One last thing before I go to the guys here. Bam. New merch. New merch. That's the original Dominator logo right there. Head on over to the store. Pick it up. This is part of the big merch drop. You could get that little tornado. You get yourself a little Tyke tornado tee. We got the original Dominator t-shirt there. We of course have the gizmo. And we of course have the Spalding. This is the actual data from a tornado. So we have sick merch in the store. Do us a favor, head on over there, show your pride. There it is. All right, enough of that. Thank you very much. Maybe if we get to 10,000 people, I'll turn on the lights. All right, welcome to the chase. Thanks. Hit the like button, share it. Much appreciated.
Please hand me that Gatorade water. Thank you. Didn't drink my normal 100 ounces this morning. From Bledsoe. Tentatively targeting Dora, New Mexico. Yeah, that one's off to the races up there. has a hook. Got some crisp tops on your window there, Carson, at about 8 o'clock. That storm's still trying to bubble there southeast of Bledsoe. Sunny sky is feeding it. It looks a little skinny on Farmington. And they both look blue from the last scan. Might be a split. That bird?
Is that hawk flying at us?
It's gonna happen today, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Yeah. Yep. Southern gradient.
1 mile, take a slight right turn onto FM 2182.
Ooh, what is this, a hog?
Is that a person?
I think that was a hog.
Looks like a person.
Giant hog in the road.
What?
It's a big hog or a Sasquatch back there.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was watching Carson.
It looks like a person.
Do you guys believe Sasquatch exists? Put it in the
Sam
comments.
Squanch.
Sam Squinch. Alright. We're in troubleshooting again.
We're in Bledsoe.
Troubleshooting again.
Been one of those days today.
Okay.
Ready to turn right. Here it comes. Right turn.
We're doing this again.
Right turn. There you go. There it is.
Take a slight right turn
Nope.
I'm
onto
gonna
FM
change out of
2182.
this.
Yours wanted that?
Yeah.
Oh. Mine wants this.
We can do this.
For about 20 miles, continue
Not
straight.
even this right.
It says it adds 3 hours. Just kidding.
Mine has a 2:10 arrival.
Yep.
The Lida one has another storm trying to go up west of it. Seems to have some more support up there. Should turn southeast and ride the nose. Got severe thunderstorm warnings in western Oklahoma. I do think one of those two and approaching the Kansas-Colorado border are probably going to produce. We were torn close to 50-50 between those two target areas. I would say 51-49 leaning down here.
We're in New Mexico now.
just have to always watch east for new development. I think like at 7 or 8, we may want to be on the eastern storm.
Yeah.
Blow out the muffler on this.
That's a good turn.
That was not quite the best. A little grippy.
Eastern storm doesn't look as good.
Yeah, it's like a poof shot. Well, southern one approaching the Kansas border there, west of Johnson, near 2 buttes. It's probably going to produce a tornado at some point. Got a lot of lightning on it, vigorous mesocyclone. Let's just say I'm concerned. Thunderstorm down near Springfield.
This one just worked with this cable.
Severe thunderstorm warning down in Pecos, west of Fort Stockton. It's nasty. Strong mesocyclone down there. It's just south of I-10, west of Fort Stockton, about 20 miles. Let's just say I'm concerned about it.
Oh. He is point. Sorry. Thinking of something.
You hit that vein in my forehead. Pinched it off for a second. I would not mind being on I-10 west of Fort Stockton right now.
This one's working.
Good.
Cool. You have a solution for now? I'm going to switch up this cable. Continue with those.
Those are going to grip. Still kind of moving a little too far northeast. I need to grab and turn due east and then southeast. Probably will. We kind of backpedal a little bit toward the line.
Back to 100%.
Same.
What's going on, bud?
Hi there. We are headed west. We are in New Mexico. We've got supercells that are trying to organize up to the west of Dora, New Mexico. We got a big supercell down in the Pecos Valley of Texas, just south of I-10, about 20 miles west of Fort Stockton. And we've got another supercell near 2 buttes, 2 buttes. That one's heading east toward the Kansas-Colorado border. Our storm is definitely looking good on local man weather radar tablet. Tops are still, there's still a lot of different storms. Eventually they'll congeal into one dominant storm.
Roads are a little bumpy out here.
It's definitely the roads, not my driving. I know what you and White Neck are up to back there, talking about my driving.
What's up, Will?
There's only a 32 gig SD card in this camera.
I got a bigger one.
What else are you thinking?
24 minutes.
Trying to visualize the tornado we're going to see in like 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to capture the most cinematic views of that thing.
When I was sitting on the toilet at the last gas station, I was visualizing it. It kind of looked like a hybrid between that wedge that we saw and the dusty one in Silver City.
You have an unused.
Does look like it clears out even more out here.
I'm mounting this one rigid. We use those for outside.
Facing north.
We are currently facing west.
Some bubblers there too then.
Buy SD cards. I don't know why.
There's your satellite really quick for fun.
Well, you can really see the boundary there.
That? our Eastern storm sold out. So.
Semi-hard base though. Oh yeah, those two are rocking up there. Flying Eagle configuration on the supercells to our northwest up near Lida and Dora.
You're ready for a curve
Is
coming
it a
up.
Lida or a Lida? It's a Lida, right?
I think it might be a Lida.
You would know. Local man would know those things.
Get ready for a curve coming here, Rhonda. That new tower up there.
In about 10 miles, turn right onto State Road 206.
I guess they'll keep going a little north. Things are gonna maybe. I wonder if the instability is still good north of that boundary and satellite.
This turns back west here in about
Thank goodness.
0.8.
We do have that bubbler showing up on radar southwest of the road.
Visualizing the tornado.
Dust storm area. Here's the sign. We're going to blow the door out. Don't need to put any pressure on the Dominator.
These roads are extremely shaky.
I'll show you something shaky.
Cables don't lag in.
Slow down a little bit.
They've pretty much got watches of some kind all the way from, what is that, Study Butte, all the way up to Fort Collins.
All tornado watches.
2 tornado watches and mostly severe thunderstorm watches. So all of eastern Colorado's under severe thunderstorm watch.
I wonder if the latest HRRR dominates these or if it fires it again. Tries to fire it down near Brownfield, southwest of Lubbock.
Hello, guys. So I turned on the lights just because it was too weird. I was gonna wait for 10,000 people, but actually, I don't even think all the lights are on. I didn't turn this on. Well, Matt's saying something important.
Looks like it grabs onto the outflow boundary. It's gotta be
There's
it.
tomorrow, look at that.
Same area.
Yep.
Okay, so anytime you see the white background on Matt's iPad, he's looking at meteorological models. That's like guesses of what's going to happen in the next few hours, next few days, next few weeks. And he was talking about the boundary a little bit. So I'm going to bring in Brady really fast, our buddy Brady. Welcome, sir. Wait.
Hey, Brian. Hey, chat.
Now, let's go. I think they are talking again.
Go.
Brady will be back.
Look at the western one.
Yeah. Still wonder if we get new development along the outflow boundary here, but yeah, it's dominating. Definitely a supercell storm, which just means that it has a rotating updraft. And that gives it a little more oomph too to get some accelerated updraft speeds due to the vertical pressure gradient force. What's the temperature dew point right now?
81/70.
That's just nasty at this elevation. To get a 70 dew point up here. That just sent shivers down my spine. Makes my prostate swell.
Major swellage.
The boundary's a little north of us here, so those clouds get a little flat.
Okay, we do have a few seconds here because there's stuff to figure out. So Brady, welcome, sir. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, so Brady's worried that I'm gonna be like cut him off again. All right, so we're gonna show you. Brady brought this up, and this. What are we looking at, Brady?
Wow, I mean, this is almost as clear as day. When you hear people talk about a boundary, that concept can be a little confusing to a lot of people, but it's just it's the difference between, you know, sometimes colder air, warmer air, that's a boundary, or in this case, it's the difference in the clouds. You can actually see a boundary right there, where on the north side you've got a little bit stable air, on the south side you've got unstable air, moist air, and where those two meet, that's the boundary, and that can actually kick off a lot of storms. And there can be an enhanced tornado threat right along that boundary, which is creeping up into New Mexico, and that's right where those storms are firing. So you're gonna have to watch these. If any storms do latch onto that boundary, that is an enhanced tornado threat that really kicks off the tornado threat, helps add all that spin in the atmosphere. So anytime you see storms fire along that, that is big time trouble.
Gotcha. So that is, yeah, that's as clear as day right there on satellite. Let's just look at the day in general really fast here. Let's go to the SPC today. So we have a 10% that is upgraded from 5%. So we have this 10% about around Lubbock. And again, if you're in Lubbock, that means you have a 1 in 10 chance that within 25 miles of you, tornado is going to happen. But if you basically take every point inside there and do a lot of crazy math, it's a pretty high, it's quite a high likelihood. So anyway, that's the overall deal of the day. These guys are chatting it up, trying to figure out the target. Back to them. Hit the like button, please. Here we go.
Should be able to see those storms pretty soon too. See the tops of them maybe. Got an unstable, volatile, strongly sheared environment here up on this plateau, southeastern New Mexico into the West Texas, South Plains, down to the Permian Basin, down to Pecos. They got a bubble or way down to the south there, Carson at 9. Even that could go. I think that's the main outflow boundary zone down there. And then it kind of destabilizes north of it up here with slight easterlies. Maybe not though. Sure looks like a clear sky here. Temperature should be like the mid-80s south of the outflow boundary though. This is our turn to the north. 1.4. Think we should give it a stay in? We're working. Up there. Maybe we should give it a few radar scans at this stop sign. What do you think?
Yep, 0.7.
Oh, look at the top. See the top of it there. Maybe we'll inch that way.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
That's right on it, isn't it? Look at that. Right side, we got towers.
Stop sign, turn right.
Feels correct out here.
Yeah, it does. That storm's probably not going to go too far north. If this one goes, we'll be on it anyway.
For
got a
about
little
20
anvil.
miles, continue straight.
Satellite up. It does look like it's trying to get more towers on it back here on the western one. You think that'll just ride that, or do you think it'll be down here?
Let it roll here.
outflow boundary is still sagging a little south, but we're north of that and it's unstable here. You could easily just slide into that environment and go nuts, but you don't really need the actual sharp outflow boundary. Now, towers erupting to our west that have decent bases already. We've got towers off to our north that are rocketing. The look in the sky looks like it's unstable all the way to Dora. We might just give this storm north of Elida a couple more scans. That Pecos storm is going nuts down there west of Fort Stockton.
Yeah.
Might be more of a hail producer. Cape down there, but not as good as out here.
You know,
These have a lot of space ahead of them. Which one do you think it's going to be?
see if these can do it or something just fires magically.
They're still sliding north, which if they were moving a little slower, does have that sharp southern edge.
Give this one a scan or two here. You can look at
These
it.
ones are starting to get better, even down here, closer to the outflow boundary. We're looking at them erupt. Sometimes you just need a little bit of that P word, folks. Patience.
Wow, people in Fort Stockton should have a heads up here too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at, that's the epitome of a split.
Thanks, guys. We'll give it a shout out. Never stop chasing. You gotta be kidding me. What do you guys think of our positioning so far? Put it in the comments. We're kind of up near the nose of this instability as this storm is organizing. We got towers to our west that are looking more crispy by the second. The towers too are showing up on radar a little bit to our west. Ecotop expansion on that storm approaching the Colorado border too. Starting to turn a little to the right. That's to the west of Johnson. Keep an eye on that, Johnson.
And the Fort Stockton one, watch out.
Yep. Some residual capping up there. Very large hail. Tornado threat before could promote it. Strengthening southerly flow late afternoon. Some possibly strong tornadoes. Giant hail down here. Current thinking is that storms will develop over parts of southeast New Mexico and track eastward in the vicinity of the warm front. Additional storm development is possible near the boundary in the Texas South Plains. We gotta be watching out for that. Things organizing to our west. I feel like I might need a storm to go up a little further south. Right here. It'd be perfect. Yeah, just right here. The storm would just erupt right here to our west. We do have easterlies. I felt them through the window. Definitely easterlies.
There's very small tops showing up just east or west of us.
Yep, they are.
That storm going to Fort Stockton is a major hail unit. Look at that. There's that. First little pop of reflectivity on that right there.
It's already starting to anvil out. It's got a nice base. Thanks, everybody. Dominate that like button. We need it to keep chasing. Dominate that like button. Watching echo tops, watching radar and everything out here. Does have a base off to our west already.
We gotta watch this.
Brian, I noticed there's no post under the community tab. That's our slow start possibly, so I'm going to add one real quick here. I got one with a really good tornado photo, folks. Wait till you see this thing. Oh, you got to be kidding me with that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that tornado photo, Carson. That's from the Arnett day. Gave it just a little bump. Debris cloud on the bottom. Pretty tall, skinny tornado. We launched the FPV drone on that, rode down the RFB with the parachute probe. But we're probably going to see a tornado even bigger than this today, but maybe similar, maybe a little thicker than that.
Thicker.
Storm's organizing.
Color on the reflectivity on this right here.
Yeah, we are. It's going nuts.
Watch it block this somehow, and then this one just goes.
Yeah. Those other ones might even just continue sliding north.
Yeah.
Johnson, Kansas is about to get Johnsoned by 2-inch hail.
Yep, we got this base organizing to our west, starting to anvil out. You can see some of these high clouds up here starting to come off the top of the updraft. We've got a slightly more mature storm to our north, but this is in a better environment.
That's our tops.
There it is. It's going. Yep.
Camera froze right when the truck went by.
Yeah.
You can definitely see a crispy base out there to the west. Look at that line right there. You're always looking for crispy up and large updraft bases. That shows a healthy storm. You can also see a sharp line to the updraft on the backside on the towering cumulus. So it's definitely already a vigorous storm, and it's right where it should be. It should anchor on this warm frontal zone. Probably will let that one north of Elida go. Ooh, that's a nice easterly wind there, folks. And the Elida one's trying to back build a little bit, but this should be the one. Looks like it's split up to the north. See that? Oh, maybe not.
I'm on Canon, but
Storm's already getting a little inflow band going even. We like to be on them right when they fire out here. Watch them develop from birth.
watch this ARRR, we'll just see had both of these going like this, you know. So
yeah,
there's that.
Both.
Yep.
I could even go just a little north, get even with it.
Actually.
Oh, it does, yeah. Southern one should dominate. Wow, what an incredible model. Looks like this will be the dominant one. It's getting an inflow band on it. It's already got 40 dBz. We got 2 supercells going here now, folks. Let us know in the comments which one you want us to go for. The Elida one, and then we'll call this one the Dora one, even though it's southwest of there a bit. Wrong answers get you banned. Well, probably both. Which one do you think will be the dominant one?
Southern one, in the long run.
The answer is yes. Both. Yeah, southern one. It's already got a pooch on it. Thing is bubbling up. We're looking at supercell evolution right before our eyes. We can pickle a little bit north, don't you think? You know, the one west-southwest of us.
Yeah.
Probably be these 2 dominant storms here. Look at this inflow band setting up on this thing already.
Like in a tag.
Yeah, that's the base of it. Backside tower is getting more crisp too. split, and then it's going hard right.
Up here we go.
Nice big base already. Probably going to be this one, isn't it? It even dominates this one. Allows it to dominate. Base is getting more rounded. That's it. No doubt in my mind now. Might already be splitting. It has a little hole in the middle. Merging or something. Wow, that northern one is a rocket ship. Wow. Yeah. Catch both easy.
Oh, we got this storm, the northern one. If you look earlier, it was doing good, and then it moved, but then it's coming back again. That's why you don't want to give up on them too early. HRRR has both of these actually going up over the next hour or two, and they're both so close that we can keep them both in play. So that's what we're going to do. Look out there. There it is.
You gotta watch that temperature too as we go toward Dora.
Yeah,
Is it going down at all?
82 over 69 right now. So.
Oh, boy.
Oh, the failed launch.
We got a base in front of this one that's trying to. See, you can see on that radar even. The double top. Got a double base here. On our radar, there's a double top on our storm. Let's go to tops. See that? We'll see the northern one here shortly.
All right, guys. So you're looking at the storm from the bottom, from Reed's point of view. Here's what the storm looks like from the top. Hold on. Let me move this up just a little bit so you can see this a little bit better. See that storm right in the middle. See that convection bubbling up right in the middle of the screen? That is the storm that they're looking at. And the fact, notice how it kind of made an attempt and then it dissipated. And now it's really, that updraft is getting very mature. It's still moving to the northeast a little bit. So eventually these storms are going to take a hard right turn and start going a little bit east, and then they're going to start diving to the southeast. When they do that, that's when your tornado threat will ramp up big time, because it'll move right along the boundary. It'll be kind of that in between the stable air, the cooler air, and the less stable air and the warm, moist air. And we got a cool shot. Hold on. Let's go back to the guys for a second.
Johnson, severe thunderstorm warning, and great mover is headed right toward you. Does have a strengthening mesocyclone. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes tornadic pretty soon. It's got a tornado possible tag.
More lightning on the northern one.
Answer to Johnson. Yeah, this thing's probably going to have to complete a little merger. See the backside of it there. 11 o'clock, you can see the backside of Storm A. These bases are going hog the wild. It's going to be a storm for sure here. Maybe I get out and even look at it. Just look at it for a second. Both of these that were on and the one that's approaching Johnson.
That's how far that is out.
Not bad. And Johnson storms in an environment of 3,500 K, increasing southeasterlies too. Little needle of 200, 0 to 1 kilometer shear up there too. Big base to our southwest, expanding. We should just look at it for a little bit. 100% is going to be a storm here. It looks like it's still drifting north though, so we got time.
It needs to.
We want this storm definitely.
Yep.
Wow, guys, that was a really cool shot. We literally saw the top of that storm, and you can see, notice how it was tilting a little bit. That's this storm right in here. See that, what I just circled? That is that vigorous updraft. That's that convection really bubbling up right along that front, right along that boundary. And the top that they saw is this. You can see that from space. The fact that they can see that so well defined is just really impressive. And eventually, these storms, they're going to latch onto that boundary when they get more mature, and they're going to make a hard right turn and go towards the southeast. And that's when we're anticipating the greatest threat for tornadoes. So heads up, guys, today, these storms being business, the fact that this storm continues to bubble up and is not dying, and it's getting stronger every second, means I think this might be the storm to it's going to be the biggest one, at least in this area. There are some storms down in Fort Stockton, but I think these have a greater tornado threat than those down there. Those are more of like hail type storms. Welcome to the chase, guys. It's going to be a big day. Let's go back to the guys because they have a beautiful shot. Oh, got to get out of the drawer. Yep.
This looks good right here on the right.
Intensifying. It's right exactly in the environment where we need it.
Niner. Right on the dark blob in the middle of the light blob.
Yep. starting to get a little rain between us and that main base.
Feel out there.
West of
Cool air
Manchester
moving
trying to
in, but-
produce.
78 over 70 or 69.
Just watching radar right now, trying to see which one's going to dominate. Pretty sure it'll be this one right here that we're on.
Latest scan looks cool, and see, both of these are going to do it. The southern one will just take
Here's the
over.
Johnson, Kansas one. Looks a little cool. That's Corey. Does have a clear slot in there. Looks like it has a big, healthy base. Not quite ready yet. Some clear slot action coming in from the south. Just looking at that storm. Heading into Johnson. It has a big flat base on it and some wall clouds. Tornado does not look imminent just yet, but it could happen fast. Trust me. Just trying to pinch one off there west of Manter. Oh, it's got a hook on that northern one, doesn't it?
Yep.
That northern one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Could easily get it. We better not squeak one out before we do. I bet it's just a little bit in the stable air, though. This one's rain shaft is thickening. The one we're on, we're a little bit in between these two developing storms here. Echo tops are going nuts up north.
See these two doing it.
You think we should pickle up to Dora for a little bit?
Those two right there.
Not lower
It looks
one.
skinny off to the northwest, though. This one's thicker. See that? This one's about to go ham. It's definitely in a better environment. Got a little more reflectivity in it. Storm north of Elida does have rotation, folks, but we're thinking that might be just a little bit further into the stable air. Definitely want to stay on this storm if we can, the southern one.
Waiting for it to go.
Yeah. Probably turn right before the convenient road. We lost visual of that main base because of the rain. Be interesting to see what it does. This one to the northwest looks good, doesn't it? God, I'm having so much fun.
Yep.
If you are having FUN fun, it's not worth it, is it?
Yep.
Got the Clay Ranch hat, repping it. I want to get one of those.
I'll get you one.
I want one of those so bad. That is awesome. Don't you want one? Look at that.
You gotta get one of you pulling a bass out of his pond.
Yeah. At the Clay Ranch hat.
Oh, that Clay Ranch hat's down.
You want to present it for Carson?
Oh, I've seen it in the back. It's been in the bucket.
It's the Clay Ranch.
Present it for Carson.
I've been eyeballing.
Present. Present. Present.
Present. Oh,
There he is. Look at it. I love that.
I'll hook you up with one.
Clay Ranch, everybody's where it all started. That's where Will learned his skills, self-taught. Master engineer. He does electronics, rockets, aerials, all kinds of things I can't even mention.
Look at that hand.
He does the
Dude, look at
cow
that.
insemination genetics, big time cow
popping.
genetics.
Yeah.
Intercept that hand.
Cow impregnation
Does cow
facility.
popping.
Big bass. Big bass.
Big
as
bass
well.
operation.
Clay Ranch.
He drives that Razor very fast.
He knows those.
He ran from me the other day on it.
It's a jet-powered lawnmower too.
At the Clay Ranch.
Man, I take my eye off the storm for 1 second, and
It's
And it's got a tornado on the ground.
Yeah.
What's going on over here to the left, bud?
We still have that intensifying rain core. We can't quite see the base, but you can kind of see the left side of it, saying peekaboo around the new rain shaft. So this storm's going to continue to organize. It's got a lot of mass, has a nice thick anvil coming over the top of it. The anvil clouds are made of ice crystals up here. That's the top of the cloud. It bubbles all the way up to the tropopause, the top of the lower atmosphere, and then spreads out when it hits those stronger westerlies and colder temperatures. And you can just see this thing rocket. Look at it. This is what it's all about, folks. That looks amazing. Just look how thick it looks. Anvil up top, and then everything is. It already has that little inflow band, kind of semi-convective inflow band on it. We also have that storm off to the northwest, folks. Live target identification is happening. You guys are seeing it. You don't realize how lucky you are to be experiencing this target identification phase of the storm chase. Dominate that like button.
TIF, PTIP, tip. This is the tip.
Little precip action.
We look at a combination of the convective allowing models, the RAP analysis, surface map, satellite. Is that something around that pole, isn't there?
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. Some kind of dusty thing on the other side of that pole. I don't know if it's a land spout.
Which pole?
Or it could be a floater. It's a floater.
Where?
I think I can actually see the electric field around that pole.
Holy God.
Is it eye floater?
Tickle that door again.
Yeah.
Do a door tickle.
This is definitely the storm. I mean, this thing looks nuts. It's already got 50 dBz. Set up the tripods, guys.
Okay. Tripod's deployed.
Get your prolapses started.
Yep, here it is. Zoom in on it. Looks like a failed grocery bag.
I do even see maybe a hint of a wall cloud over one of those poles, but I can't quite see around the rain shaft yet. We might end up doing a little tickle to the south, everybody. This thing is definitely expanding and dominating. It's even getting a little hook echo on the south side of it. Definitely a sharp gradient on its southern forward flank there. That means that it's getting a lot of inflow into the storm. You can see the expanding rain shaft visually down here. Those gray, milky skies, that's all rain. Probably even some small hail starting to come down. I can't even put it into words how much we are dominating right now. It feels like more domination than we've had all year.
Spot-wise, yeah. We're in the slot. We just gotta wait for him to perform.
It does have a little bit of inflow on radar. You can see it's sucking in some of this cumulus congestus here, trying to organize into an inflow band. Base is getting more visible, including the wall cloud down there. It's coming right at us, so it should just get more and more visible. Could drop south for a little more visibility, but I think it's pretty good right now.
Need new blades.
You tell I was looking at you there?
Yeah.
Probably thought I was looking at that storm, and then...
Well, he was looking over.
Yeah, I can tell you're looking right off that storm up north.
Yeah.
I can tell you're looking
Right at that Elida storm.
at the lightest storm.
No idea you were looking at me, actually.
Yeah.
Reed's tactics.
This thing still on radar is a bit to go. Visually, it sure looks good.
Johnson Storm's got 80-mile-an-hour winds in it, destructive tag.
Dang.
Johnson's getting Johnsoned. Watch out there.
This storm
That
seems to be
was
building
lying.
south, a little closer to. The storm is going to dominate. I am so certain. I'll change my name to Bob Dole if this one doesn't dominate.
That's
Roll.
define dominate. I might hold you to that, actually.
You'll know.
That's a good bet.
That long track right mover. Bob Dole.
Alright, that. Holding on the stinger for a minute. I need to attempt.
Look at tilt 3 velocity out of Cannon Air Force Base. Vigorous mesocyclone north of Elida, but also ours too.
Sounds wispy.
Ours is in an environment of 4,500 Cape. That storm to the north, it looks like it's down to 3,500. Probably doesn't make a difference, but
Oh. I'm trying a new C2C
you can see the Elida storm in the front view.
Yep, I'm out the front right now.
You're on tail. Cab.
I'm out the tail right now. Either way, you can see something out the something.
I'm about to take all these cables and burn them in a 55-gallon barrel
Yeah.
and make hot dogs over them.
That would be a gross hot dog. Alright, just leave it up there. Just this is the backup. Alright, so now I'm going to try to see if it'll work. With I'll take this on. I'll just take this.
Let's go see what we got going on.
Guy, you sure?
We're seeing a whole base out of our southwest. Rain cleared out just for a tickle.
Okay, I'm coming back.
It's got a couple different updrafts that need to merge, but
Not yet. I'm trying. Wait that up. Let me get it.
Go, dude. What's this nightmare?
Oh, that's a backup. You just shut that.
It's getting shoved right now.
That's a backup. That's backed up. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Guys, hang in there. Trust me. This is like a good steak. It's like a fine wine. It needs time to age. And that's exactly what these storms are like. It's making me hungry even thinking about it. But I'm telling you guys, if this storm does in fact take over, which Reed says he's going to be Bob Dole. I don't even get that reference. I wish I did. But this storm does become dominant and does take a hard right turn, which I think it might. We're going to be having a much different conversation here, and this thing's going to most certainly produce. So make sure you stay here, stick with us. I'm telling you, this thing's going to come back. All right, Local Man's talking. Let's go back now.
should just choke off that one to the north, but it might produce. On tilt 3, these have healthy mesocyclones, both of these storms. Ours seems to be increasing, but you can see there's a couple of different updrafts there that still need to merge before it goes nuts. But it looks like it's starting to dominate. One of these bases is starting to take over. Nice clear air out in front of it. Easterly inflow getting pulled into the base. Looks like it might be getting ready to split. The left split base is starting to get a little more crispy. Yep, tops are going ham.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at it. Yeah, we're good.
Let's give it.
We got echo tops exploding on our storm. And I can start to see the tower through that gap in the clouds.
Yeah.
Just gonna get out here and do my thing.
Yep.
Doing your
Thing.
potty dance.
Just doing my thing.
Go do that.
We're watching this storm here to the southwest. You can see a big base. And right now there's kind of 3 different bases, and eventually they'll merge into one dominant storm. There's also a storm off to the northwest that we can see through some of the precipitation here. That's a little more mature, but this one that we're on is in a better environment. You can see those easterly inflow bands starting to funnel in toward that crisp, nice, smooth, big base. All those easterly winds are feeding in toward a developing low-level mesocyclone. Everything likes to feed in toward the low pressure. In general, you could just see a big, thick base, thick coloration to it. Doesn't have any holes in the storm, not a lot of dry air entrainment into this. It's already a very healthy, vigorous storm, borderline supercell. And it's only getting closer to us. It's moving northeast, and eventually it'll stall and then turn right, maybe right over our head, and then just ride this outflow boundary off to the southeast, likely producing the threat of EF2 and greater tornadoes. So we'll be there to intercept them. Real-time intensity estimates are the goal. Pepper these with as many sensors as possible with our air cannon, and intercept with the Dominator to measure the surface wind data. And when you're inside the tornado, it's easy to hit it with the air cannon, as Will learned at our intercept west of Huntsville. Usually I jump the gun with the intercepts. I want to launch too early, but Will had just the right amount of patience waiting till the last possible second to pop, and shot the sensor right into that suction vortex west of Huntsville, Alabama. And we got an organizing storm here to the southwest. Feel free to pop that intercept video in on repeat, Brian, too. Yeah, your own way. But we got an inflow band forming here. Big inflow band feeding into our large base. That's definitely some base expansion that's happening as it's moving east. A lot of dark coloration in there back behind with that big, thick, strong updraft. And that is a textbook inflow band formation streaming east to west into this base. This thing is going crazy out here. You need that? Figured you might need that. What? Oh, yes. And Dominator 4 members. The sign was torn off, half the sign on the last one.
There you go.
On the other side of the vehicle, inside that tornado. But thank you for supporting our science mission. Susie 5, Brent Leorna, Spanky, nice name there. Sydney C, Leslie, Jacob Setzer, Jacob Carlin, Gray, Shay Steely, Ben Jensen, Marla H, Gibby Gaming, Stormy JP, Jenna Carter, familiar names, Mike Johnson, Christy, Deb Thornton, Patrick T. Thank you, Dominator 4 members. We're going to drive you guys into a tornado today. And we've got a massive expanding base there. Popping in, it looks even more crispy. There's the inflow band feeding into that storm right there, folks. That's the inflow band turning into a cigarette cloud, feeding into that large, crisp base right there.
That was lovely.
Little snap zoom.
That happened. You just tested that.
It's right on the boundary, isn't it? Right on the boundary, folks. It's happening here. This is a beautiful storm, beautiful terrain. You can see this beautiful terrain here of eastern New Mexico into the South Plains of Texas. If this were to hit some sage, mesquite, manure, the tornado would smell like a combination of all those 3 things. And we're gonna go in there and take a sniff. We're also thinking about doing air quality samples one day. We could do air quality samples with storms, tornadoes, because we know that there's a lot of toxins inside of these tornadoes, fungus, bacteria. We know that from the Joplin, Missouri tornado. A lot of people lost their lives because of that bacteria and fungal growth. And that's one thing we got to be careful of because we breathe in a lot of that debris inside of a tornado. That's why we get a little coffee sometimes. But there it is to our southwest, space expansion happening rapidly. You can hear the rumble of the thunder in the distance. Got a little faux split there, just a tiny little updraft split. And now the right mover's dominating with a wall cloud forming right in the center. It's happening fast. Don't you think? Oh yeah. It's happening fast.
We're in the slot.
Got a wall cloud, definite wall cloud if you zoom in on that center part. This thing could happen a little faster. Right in there, it's already got a wall cloud. You can see that lowering hanging down below a big, thick base.
Yep.
It's a thick wall cloud too. Easterlies feeding into it. That's the development of a strong low-level mesocyclone, wall cloud associated. It's pulling in a little bit of rain-cooled air from its intensifying core that gets ingested underneath the updraft base, lowers the base a little bit. Anything hanging below the base is classified as a wall cloud. Look at these guys over here. Watching the storm, making sure it doesn't throw any curveballs at us.
What are you guys doing?
Whoa, look at that. Talk about mass.
Oh.
It's like two pigs squirming in a burlap sack.
Yeah.
Might get a ding for that. Stream might get taken down. AI will see that and flag that.
Oh, they'll boost the rewards on it. You should just start screaming tornado right there.
Definitely split, didn't it? That thing split. Even the left split has a wall cloud. Started to pull, it's trying to battle over that scud in the middle.
Yeah.
Here you go, Matt. Can you point us out? Oh, yeah. Yep, what are we looking at?
See that scuddy stuff in the middle of those two bases? You got one wall cloud here and one there. It's split. So they're gonna start fighting. This storm's gonna fight with that one to our northwest. This one's gonna try. HRRR thinks this one is gonna do it. That's crazy.
Yeah, try to tighten up a little closer to it. It's definitely intensifying.
Yeah.
Might have to merge to that core first.
Core daddy!
You can even see a little movement in that base.
Make sure all this stuff doesn't get soaked.
Yeah, no need to get wet.
Tell you what, guys, these guys got some style. Okay, that's, you know, even when the storms are kind of forming, we can still entertain you here on the Team Dominator. So make sure you stick around. What I did want to point out just off to the right, I told you when these storms started taking a little bit of a right turn, it was going to be a problem. Notice how this storm, it was moving to the north. Now it's starting to move a little bit due east. So as it kind of moves due east, it's going to start taking hold in the atmosphere, taking root, and then it's going to start pushing a little bit to the southeast, and that's when we'll be in big time trouble here. So once again, this storm is becoming more well established. It's becoming stronger. The tops are higher. The base is more well defined. Anytime they talk about the base being defined, a more defined base means a stronger updraft, means a stronger storm. It means it's sucking in air, being able to pull it up. And the storm's more efficient that way. And this storm is starting to have that look. So heads up, guys. I think we're going to be starting to pick up in a big way here. And we're going to keep watching this storm. But once again, it's starting to take a little bit of a right turn, starting to dig a little bit further to the south. The more it does that, the stronger it'll get, the more likely it will be to produce a tornado. Let's get back to the guys.
A little bit of movement in that wall cloud. Might need to merge that updraft just immediately south of it first. Look at the easterlies pulling into it. Wow. Wow. It's going crazy. Merging. It's going to be a long chase, folks. Crazy one.
Oh, this is remerging?
Yep. Splitting and merging, kind of.
Split merge.
Yeah. I think.
Very indecisive relationship this storm's got going on.
Field school split merge.
Doing both.
Yep.
There's definitely movement in that base.
For those joining, we're south of Dora, New Mexico, west of Causey, south of Portales.
The one west of Johnson's turning into a hail windbag supercell. Less tornado threat, wind-driven hail. This storm here is right on the outflow boundary, south of Dora, New Mexico. We've already got movement in this low base. This is what happens when you get a 70 dew point in the Texas Panhandle, folks. You get a massive, low, dense base. Like what you saw with Matt and Will. Look at that wall cloud generation. Jeez. You can hear a continuous roar of thunder.
Got some
now
lightning
with it.
strikes going in there now.
This is when we need to launch the chopper and just send Will off into the base.
His bank
I'm on
angle.
it, guys.
Oh, his bank angle's a
Getting
little
turbulent.
Look at his bank. Oh,
Bank angle.
Ejecting.
Yep. He's a little proud on the. Oh,
Yep. You get good insurance coverage and a parachute, and I'll do it.
what's going on
Hell,
there?
I'd do it too. With that.
Zero.
They're both doing it. Look at that one. That one's a little more.
Yeah, they are. Ours is a little better environment down here. But
Environment.
pretty much playing Plinko now. We could get both, but it looks milky to the north. This one has a inflow tail feeding into a low wall cloud. You gotta be kidding me with that. Jeez. Massive base. Big inflow tail feeding into the organizing wall cloud here. See it pull that rope cloud toward the wall cloud there. It's also got a little updraft coming in from the south. It'll be interesting to see how it merges. It's got some base expansion east of the wall cloud. Big dense core now. See, it's getting some rain in, it's merging. Probably pop a new wall cloud left of that new rain shaft. I'd be shocked if this didn't go tornadic long term when new.
Yep. Okay, Matt, we're gonna try. Could you plug in that
Orange.
yellow or orange
Into the phone.
C to C into the phone?
Plugging VGA into 220 outlet right now.
We're starting to pull an inflow on that new wall cloud. Look at that new core that's taking over. It's happening. Basically a stationary storm.
Thinking about
This thing's gonna go nuts.
We're here for it.
it. Okay, lovely. That worked. Okay, we're gonna keep it for backup white cable, and that gets stuff freaking. Yes.
Gonna take one photo.
We're actually in the exact town we're in is called Pep.
Pep.
Yeah. PEP, New Mexico.
Got northeasterlies now. Northeasterlies. Is it turning right on radar already? Look at that wall cloud tucked in there now.
It's congealing a little bit, but
Yeah. Might have to go a little south.
the northern one is clearly
leak.
turning right.
Will you let me know if my feed freezes out?
Yeah, you're good.
That's a nice wall cloud. Wouldn't hurt to get a little south
Yep.
around the core. Oh. Maybe not. Might just keep coming toward us. Yeah, the wall cloud looks convective down there. Oh, shut that. Sorry.
Wait for me.
That is a nice new wall cloud after that merger.
All right, guys, not only does it have a wall cloud, but it also has a notch. It has a hook right on the backside. See that little hook? See that little notch? It's like a mini supercell. We've got very warm air, warm, moist air, unstable air flowing into this storm. We've got the rear flank downdraft starting to get organized on the backside. Where those two meet, that's where your wall cloud is. So if you're looking on radar here, right in, let me go ahead and erase this. Right in here is where the wall cloud is on radar, and that's where that rotation is starting to get organized big time. You can see, just like Local Man was talking about, this thing is starting to take a hard right turn. That means it's starting to get very well established. And wow, this is a beautiful shot. Let's get back to the guys.
Look at this wall cloud now. Every time I look up, it looks more amazing. It's pulling in easterlies on the east side of it. It's already rotating in there, I think. That is such an amazing looking lowering.
Just waiting for it to perform. That's where we're at on it.
Wow, perfect. Good grid to our east. That's definitely rotating. Might happen sooner than later, right?
There's tilt 3 really quick.
Wow. It's tightening up. There's a lot of inflow into this. Oh, that's rapid motion on the left side of it. See it, Carson? Left side of the wall cloud. You got rapid left to right movement.
Yes.
Right in that nook.
It's going. Just look at it. It's trying to consolidate off that piece on the left of the pole. Should see a clear slot wrap around the northern one, maybe.
Tilt 1 looking better.
Yeah, I'm starting. I just sent a tweet out to the weather service. That's ripping in there.
Yeah.
Is there a west option right here in case we need it? That might actually produce.
We have to go north just a little bit to go west.
No dirt roads here.
No, we have to go north just a little bit. Like this.
Oh yeah. Damn! Look at that. Use it. See that, Carson?
Yeah.
Is there one like a
Go
mile
south.
south of us?
Let's try this one.
Just in case. Probably should just keep it on your side. It's coming at us, isn't it? There you go. Wow. Wow. That is ripping in there, folks. That's strong rotation. That might actually produce. Seems to be coming toward us a little bit, doesn't it?
Probably gonna pass the hook right in front of us, like a movie theater right now.
We should maybe try that west option.
The one
How
south
far
of us.
south of us is it? Any west option? Dirt?
So I got a dirt west option, like 2 miles south of
Try
us.
it. Just in case. Let's see how it looks when we go south here.
You go to
Yep,
the
sorry.
drive here.
Oh.
You're in. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
Little tickle on reverse for a second.
I'm cutting you, Will. 1 second. I'm going to try to cable this front one.
2 mile one, maybe too far south. And take it
Yeah, it's 2.2 miles. But there was a west one like a mile or so north. I think we might undercut it or overshoot it here.
Tracking a rapidly organized wall cloud here. It had some decent motion on it. That strong easterlies into this thing. Yeah, we're gonna maybe be too far on the front. The back thing, the thing on the left is spinning too.
Ignore that if we just go that way. That's where we were parked right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to that. We can go a little west.
Turn back around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we want to go.
Yep. And we can just kind of taste a little west. Just a little taste.
It's pulling in major easterlies on it. Wow. Oh wow. Every time I look at that thing, it's amazing. I'm gonna try to pick a little west. That southern area is rotating faster. I might just need to pivot that up. You got a rotating wall cloud here,
that.
south of Dora. How far is it now to that west?
1 mile and a half.
Yeah, that's good. May not go too much further north than this. That southern area is starting to dominate. Watch it here for a second. What do you think? We're facing a little bit northeast, aren't we?
We're facing northeast right now.
Definitely splitting some hairs. Looks like that southern area is dominating. Still moving a little north on radar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that right up there on those power poles?
Yeah, 1 mile.
They're like wrapping up above it.
Got a half mile, those poles up there, you're right.
Watching for dirt underneath that thing already. This is it?
Yep, correct. Left turn.
Oh, yeah, that's a 4.2. Come we can get it.
Do you happen to have any more clamps like this?
We're about to
Do you
head
happen to have any more
west here.
clamps like that anywhere?
Yeah.
No?
Yep, left turn. That's the road.
Stand by.
That's workable. Thank you.
That's it. Dude, if you could get one on the roof, that would be
See if this one's a
rad.
Try
nightmare or
to get
not.
Insta out, yeah.
That shit.
Good for now.
Testing the road a little. We're sliding in just north of this thing now. Chance it'll turn right. We don't have any south options on those poles, do we?
No. You would have to go back.
It's pulling in that inflow tail now in the southern area. Definitely getting closer to it, aren't we? Oh,
Look at that cigar.
yeah. Cigar's moving left to right.
My hope is that it would turn right on top of our heads.
Probably end up cycling to this new wall cloud. It's a little closer to us. Do you think that's going to produce? It looks like it's got a little nipple underneath it. Look at that.
And they severe warned it. No tornado possible tag on it just yet, but it is severe warned. And
Is that Lubbock that issues this one or Albuquerque?
Albuquerque. Moving east at 15 is what it says.
Wow. Top of this hill, maybe we could watch it for a little bit. Looks like this new wall cloud's organizing pretty quick. It's got some stretching in that back wall cloud. We've got two wall clouds now, rapidly organizing on the north side of it. love this stuff right here. Unless that thing produces. This new wall cloud's starting to spin. You're fine. Oh, just gonna park behind you. Let me see your storm chasing license. That back one's getting wispy, but it still has some movement. We're getting some base expansion off to the east. New wall cloud forming northeast of it. Oh yeah, rain curtains. Look at the rain curtains rip into the new wall cloud. Yep. Look at it go. Crazy rain curtains. To that wall moving. It's pulling in all that rain back behind it now, look. It's getting a hook ecker.
I am at 11.
You got a good shot.
11.
That looks really cool with the his shot.
Yeah.
Still some spin in that southern area.
It's
see it?
Blue.
See way down there on the southern tip? It might be trying to turn right on us.
That's the shot he's got. Look at
Nice.
Blue.
Oh wow, yeah. That's the advancing rain shaft. Wall cloud is rapidly organizing here. You gotta be kidding me with this. Look at that go. Look at the inflow. Big easterlies pumping into it. It's just organizing again, consolidating.
And guys, as we continue to watch that supercell storm form, I just wanted to point out the Storm Prediction Center just issued a mesoscale discussion. What is that? That's basically just like, you know, if they were to IM you and if they were to IM the public and say, hey, we want to make an announcement of what's going on with these storms. They sometimes will do that for watches when they're about to issue tornado watches, or they sometimes do it to call attention to specific storms. And that's exactly what they've done here. These three supercells that are forming right in this area, they're calling that area out and saying, hey, the supercell and the tornado threat is increasing big time over the next couple of hours. Once one of these storms becomes dominant, they said a tornado, a strong tornado, is probable. So normally they just say, you know, possible, but this time they said probable. So once one of these storms gets established, they're going to probably produce a big-time tornado, and you can see the rotation in the top right corner of the screen. We're already starting to get going here. We got green next to red. That's winds moving in opposite directions. We can see the rotation with our bare eyes. Stick around, guys, because one of these storms is probably going to do it. Let's get back to the guys.
There's the hook. Until 3, almost a bounded weak echo region on it. This thing's just going to steamroll due east here.
Moving in that bowl.
Just trying to gain some mass up a little closer to us here. It's feeding into it. These easterlies are ripping into that wall cloud here. So this should just see rapid organization of this wall cloud.
Show us some features.
Yeah, this general area is the wall cloud, and we have that inflow band feeding into this feature here. And it's still organizing. You can see how it looks a little diffuse, but there's a little more mass here on the front side. I think that'll take over as the dominant wall cloud eventually. It is turning right. We don't want to get stuck on these roads. lot of spin in it.
And we're at 70 over 7 or 64 right now. 70 over 64.
Should be a little higher off to the south.
How's our transmission?
Good. It's good. Yeah, it's great.
Tornado warning in southwest Kansas.
Yeah, and the Johnson one.
Radar indicated up there south of Johnson, north of Richfield. Three-inch hail on it. It looks a lot of hail. It has a lot of hail.
This thing might be beginning its
Just organizing.
turn on radar.
Should go back to that radar,
Yeah.
that road, shouldn't we?
Yep.
To do a 10-point turn here. Go back to that.
So steep.
Yeah. Go back to the gap.
What's still happening?
They just have big feet.
Bagging it up.
Can you turn around here? There's the next
steep.
one.
Looks a little deep.
Yeah, keep going. Four-wheel steer would be amazing.
It would be just
Yeah.
perfect.
Is there a wall cloud east of us trying to form?
See that?
Base expansion at least?
I don't see anything that's significant.
Not yet.
Well, it'll give us plenty of time to turn around. We're about to get cored, aren't we? There's some scud
We're a
up
little
here. See that? Some scud up here. I think that's a core. Straight ahead. Yeah, just. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this will be the new wall cloud, maybe.
They can try to miss anything.
Yeah. It just kind of has this lip above us. Still organizing.
This storm is getting huge.
Yeah, it is. In the front cam, you can kind of see where a new wall cloud might be trying to organize.
Matt, I'm gonna give you a small piece of tape.
Look at that nose northerlies getting pulled in up there.
Just wrap it around and just try to get that thing just a little sucked in. These roads are jiggling our board.
Which
USB cable.
The C on the orange guy. Yep, just it doesn't have to be perfect. I do that so you can go around it. Yep, perfect. Or you can go long ways like a taco,
Ooh,
like
I
a
need-
hot dog that stuff. That'll work. That's perfect. Yep. Good. Thank you. Oh. About the front.
This thing is a huge storm right now. Look at the tops on it.
Wow. Whatever's going to move southeast pretty soon.
Tops are already at 59.
Core's filling into our left. That car's in that milky core up there. That's the hail core. Seems like it's trying to shift a little bit, turn right.
These are gonna smack into each other. It's gonna be a pound fest.
Does this east option just continue here? Looks like it does.
It does.
Does it look like it's moving due east?
road like this goes like this for 8 miles pretty much.
God, we on pavement?
Yeah.
We are now.
For a second.
Everybody's
I just want to look at it. We're going to turn right around in 2 seconds. There's the scud tag there. Got cyclonic spin on that new one to our east. That eastern wall cloud will probably be gone eventually. Just get out and look at it for a second.
Get some bearings.
That eastern wall cloud is going crazy.
Yeah.
Everywhere. How big those got.
Got wall cloud here. Up to the east, you can even see some striations starting to feed into it. Just want to make sure we're not leaving something. Yeah, we got northwesterlies. We'll go east. Yeah, we're going to go east after that new wall cloud there, folks. It's already got some spin out here. Base expansion. You said it goes for 8 miles?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Then we
9.
could go north or south and east.
Yes. At the end of that, we can go north 2 miles and get on a paved road that goes east. There's a paved option 1 mile north of here that goes east too, but this will work.
Yeah, I might go too far right. Front cam, if you got to see this wall
we're out
cloud here.
front.
Just 8 miles east like that, and then
Oh, some movement up here. Some movement over those windmills. Oh, it looks a little wispy. Probably just some early turbulence.
Nose coming, just fell off that windmill. See it on the ground.
that's funny.
The roads could get tough if we get rain on these.
Everything's filled up.
I have an emergency paved option 1 mile north of here.
Okay. Tightening up right in front of us. I like your side now out here, Carson, a little bit. The front looks good. The front looks amazing.
I'm at the front.
Does it look like it's turned its right-hand turn on radar?
Start
Yeah.
just begun its track.
Probably gonna pull a hook on the backside of this wall at some point. Trying to get east.
Okay, everybody's dropping out.
Everybody calm down! We got it! We have emergency south options.
No. They put a tour possible tag on the northern one.
Everybody's freaking out.
Pulling an inflow east of this small cloud.
Nothing interesting behind us. northwest of us.
Scud moving north. Wrapping around some down here, probably. Definitely a lot of scud though going like this. Circular motion. Maybe right here.
We hate this road. We could go a mile north here and then east again on a paved one if we hate it. But
Not the best road, is it?
no.
It's definitely turn right though. There's no east options to our south. That one might be a little further south at least. Looks like a grid. Is it a grid out here?
It is for the most part.
So we can always
go
stair step out of the rain.
Yeah.
We may end up going through.
This thing behind us still has a lot of movement in it, but
On the front of that, just get down to that next road. It looks a little thicker. Oh yeah, right. Looks good. Maybe not less bumpy. Well, we're gonna go a mile south and east, right?
Correct.
Those are westerly, so it's probably going over here, maybe. Out there, back, looks pretty intense.
Got a 0.4 and you can turn left.
You can see the front side of that wall cloud, convective wall cloud there. See any rotation out your side or anything? No. Hydraulics are frozen again.
Here's your left turn. There's that a little bit, but it looks a little displaced from where.
I think that even with the hydraulics broken, I just have to turn the switch down and it'll still deploy.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Oh yeah!
what's not working?
The computer 1, 2, and 3 on here.
Oh, that's a
Rising
very
scud.
quick fix if you want later.
Oh yeah. We got rising scud in the back. New beefy wall cloud in front that's getting some rotation. Might even be a little gravelly up here.
Definitely is turned right.
Yeah. Rising Scott still back here. See if there's any spin.
Tornado possible tag on ours.
Northwesterly. It's got to be consolidating around this eastern thing. Look at that. It's a massive convective base.
There's the rotation on radar. Just more possible on it.
Spinning behind us. Back here, Carson.
Like
It's trying to produce.
do it.
Spinning rapidly right behind us.
If you want to go north, we can.
We may not. It's just west-northwest of us coming
Okay.
toward us. We may need to go south, if anything. South and east. That's some rapid rotation there.
Looking right beyond this pole.
Right here, yeah.
I do have a south and east option coming up.
I do think it's going to leave that area behind, though. Probably wrap around that front one. The west here. With that lowering up there, coming together. up there. Let me know if it happens, Will.
You know what?
Let me know if it happens. That area
All right,
spin
yeah.
behind us. But we also got the circulation consolidating to our north. Yeah. It seems to be moving south. Maybe we should line it up real quick. Just look at it. It's right here, isn't it? Rapid rotation westerlies, though. Eventually, it's going to consolidate around that stuff to the northeast. We got a rapid area of spin here, though, in the front of the hook of region of this storm, including uplift. It's trying to happen right here. If this one doesn't, it'll rapidly cycle off to the northeast.
What are you looking at?
Right here, you can see the northerlies coming behind it. You can see it's trying to grab onto some inflow. Right here, we're trying to get the development of a circulation. We're probably gonna have to go northeast though, aren't we?
Okay.
Man,
Airbags are fixed.
oh, you did? Thank you. Thank you.
I think that's a human turd out there right outside my window.
Want to go north and east?
I think east and eventually east-southeast.
Okay. Keep going east on this.
We're good.
You may want to go north and east though after that feature. It looks like this clear slot's starting to wrap in here. Carving around that lower I got to our northeast. Rapid motion northeast. We may want to go north and east eventually now. Keep an eye out behind us too.
Go ahead and charge the air cannon.
Let's see,
We're on a grid out here.
We're gonna have to get out and look at it a lot. Try it behind us, I think.
It's hooking out.
Right here. It's right up here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Try it.
Wow.
I think east and south. We need a real fast east and south, maybe even south here at east, but I think east 1 or 2 miles. Everybody in?
There's not many good ones except for this one. There's not
Really?
many, yeah.
Only south?
Yeah, because then that stops. That sucks.
Man, we may want to go to that. Boy, it's really trying to happen up to the northeast. Look at that wall cloud right above us. Right here, straight up. Trying to spin right here. Maybe south and east. This area does it. If it's that area north, we'll want to keep going east. Look at that wrap up there. We do have a south option, like 4 miles, right?
Yeah, 1 second.
What do you think? South or east? That area behind us might do it. How's it look?
Yeah, it's not until 7.5 miles that we can do that.
It's gotta be up here. We're starting to clean out the back side of this, and it's got a clear slot coming around it, and some vertical slot in there. Look at the inflow coming around the front. RFP. That's gotta be it. Might be about to see a wedge evolution up there. There's some movement in that base. These two, see them? a little eddy at the tip of the hook, but this is a little more notchy up there. That's rotating. This whole thing is rotating. Look at that front part. See the differential motion in the front. Yeah, the whole thing right near those and near the front as well. Just that whole thing. It's just getting
Quick
some
velocity
rapid.
look.
Oh yeah, you can see that. May end up going to that paved option to the north.
Yep. That's at 6.3 miles.
Even right here, we can take this will go to it, right? That's it up there.
If we have to go north, we can do that.
Yeah.
We have a few better north options than south options. South is shot. North is decent.
While they're figuring out where they want to position themselves, I just want to quickly show you the radar and the velocity. Then we're going to go right back to this view because it's an incredible shot. Look at this supercell storm. It is developing a big time hook, a big time notch. We know what notches make. Notches make NATOs. We've got the velocity off to the top right. The inflow and the outflow are starting to mix. Looks like we might be getting some sort of warning right here. Let's go back to the guys right now.
Might even move right at us on this eastern road.
Yeah. Find a place to stop here for a second. It's really ripping in there. Ooh. It's pulling in easterlies just north of that. This thing is not too far off. The whole thing is going crazy. Ocean, jeez. This is a massive missile cyclone. Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
Just try it there, up to the left above the wind farm. See that bulb, that little white bulb? Probably gonna have to keep going a little bit, but I think it could happen on that backside. It's still crazy back in there. Those easterlies north of the westerlies there. It's going crazy.
Did your mic fall down possibly?
Nope. But I think the cover might have come off. Drop the touch down.
Yep. Yeah, maybe. That's better.
There we go. Yeah, it's still pulling in easterlies up in that circulation back behind.
There you go. It was Blackbird.
I think we're about to get it back here. Northwest. Oh, it was trying, that's for sure. It's trying to occlude in there, I think. Oh, wow.
Hooking big, hooking big.
Right here, maybe? Scott?
Alright, yeah, I'm following it.
Watch out on your side.
Will, I muted you.
Could even be this piece up front.
lightning right there.
I see her, maybe a ribbon funnel here.
Road is hard. Road is hard.
It's right here. Right here. Rapidly rising. It's not happening. Here it comes, baby.
You gotta be careful on these roads.
I know, but I gotta keep it. Yeah. This thing's about to touch down up here too. I just can't go like 10 right now or we'll get rain out here. Just trying to touch down right here.
I've got another north option if we need it.
There's a funnel in there. Like just north of 3 o'clock. It's trying behind us, isn't it even? We got south options. There's a funnel right there. It's happening.
No south options.
Not until we get a couple miles, I thought, right?
Not until 4.7 miles.
Yep. That should work. It's trying right there. Funnel cloud.
Right there. Yep. Right here. Right there. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Watching for ground circulation, folks.
Got it.
You're on. Oh, it was just now.
Right behind us, too. It's about to happen here. Might even hit us.
Yep.
It might already be on the ground. I swear I see some dirt. Here it comes. It's right behind us. Funnel club back there. It's happening right on top of us, right behind us. Feel the wind shift?
Yeah.
That's doing it.
Yeah, it is. Maybe right here.
That's doing it.
Ready to go just a little east.
Yep.
Sounds crazy.
I know.
Yeah,
Because it's cracking over our heads.
Just north now. Keep an eye out behind us. Could happen anywhere. It's got to already be on the ground. Oh, it's on the ground right there. Right near the wind farm just north. Here it comes. On the ground. Right there north.
Oh, yeah.
Feel it.
See it?
There it is. Oh, big vortex. We might be able to launch on this already.
I'm ready.
It's already got debris.
We got to go north. We can.
There it is right there.
Oh,
There it is. Oh, yeah.
All right. Yep.
We can go north in 0.3 here or right.
Okay, that'll be perfect, baby. It might come right at us. Tornado on the ground,
Yep,
folks.
there it is.
It's getting bigger. Consolidating soon.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. There it is. All right. Got it. Copy.
Tornado on the ground. We're waiting for the funnel to descend. There it is, right. A little further right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she's doing a dance. Oh, yeah. There it is.
On the ground.
Oh, that's inconvenient, but it's gonna have to work.
Look south, too.
Lost it.
Just in case it jumps us.
You see it anymore?
There it is. That's probably it. In front of us. In front of us. In front of us. There it is. In front of us. Go. Whoa. Look at that.
Yep, got it.
Roll it
We're
on
right in it. Gonna be out to your left here, sir. Big vortex. Up north. Just north.
Got it.
That's gonna hit us.
Yeah.
Got it.
a.
Oh, all right, it's up to the east now. Touch it out. We got easterlies. Watch your side. Watch south too. Tornado right over there.
I can go. You can go up that way if you want. 0.2. There it is. 0.2.
Hay bale's flying.
Yep.
Whoa!
It's back.
It's coming right at us.
It's gonna go big south of the road, baby. We got a tornado happening.
You see it again?
It's above the funnel's above us. Big funnel, see it? It's touching down right on top of us. See the whole funnel?
Tearing up that one.
Or can you shoot that straight up?
Where is it?
It's probably about to go out the other side. Whoa! Tree right here! We're in it now! We're in it now! We can go south here too.
We could.
It's wrapping up right here. You go. Wrapping up right on top of us. Might even be right here. Let's see if I want to get out, but we can't.
Yeah.
Smells like manure.
Yep.
Sure.
Look southeast, right? Where's it going? Southeast?
Can't tell. Hold up.
Up to the southeast. Here you go, back.
What?
Got hay flying in front of us.
2 miles to the south of Melvin Ridge.
Look south, rotating rain curtains. Oh, here you go. Get that down there. That's the RT coming around. It's going big. The whole thing is right here.
Yeah.
Zoom in on it too if you have to. You got it. You're perfect. There, big time tornado. Get it out your window. Your wheel if you need it.
Look at those.
Hurry.
Right through there.
Keep shooting that.
I see it right there. In the barrel.
Yeah.
You got debrief lined up?
Yeah.
Shoot it. Yeah, pan up, 2 and down.
Get back into this.
Need the south option, baby.
I don't have one until 3.8. That's all the south. There's no south option.
Okay, we're just gonna have to ride it then. We're in the circulation. Tightening up back there, isn't it?
Right over here, yeah. This thing's gonna be big.
It's gonna be a massive hog.
You guys seeing anything out the window?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's big rain curtains. You might have to zoom in even a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need that south, aren't we?
Yeah, just keep ripping 3.6. It's the only one we have.
There's no dirt option between here and there.
No.
How far back is it?
It was at least a quarter to maybe a half into that.
Maybe back in there.
Is it about to plant now?
Yeah, but the circulation's so big.
Yeah. Big circulation?
It looks like a huge bowl right here.
Oh yeah.
Right there, right there.
Yeah.
See right there?
Yeah.
See that curtain going nuts right
Oh
there?
yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Look
you're
above.
You're up. Oh yeah, I see something coming down.
I gotta wipe this. So.
Yeah, the cloud base is going crazy.
Yeah, it's wet. Here you go.
The circulation
Right there,
coming
right
around.
there.
Dude, for a second.
Right, see, look right there. There it is. Right
Coming down.
past that
Right
pivot.
there.
You're up. Just go. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, the screen got low.
I'm filming it.
You're good. Everybody's.
About to plant.
This is a second file because I cleaned it.
Okay. You gotta tap the screen, I think.
Yeah.
It's gonna be right down there.
Look at the end of that pivot. Look at the end of the pivot.
It's already on the ground, folks. It's lofted a lot of debris back there. We gotta get south.
Yep, let's just rip 3 miles.
Don't want to go 3 gallons. We have to. It looks. The road is pretty good, though. look at the middle of it.
I don't see anything imminent right now, but
It's all rotated rain curtains now.
yeah,
They're coming closer to us.
paralleling us. That mass right there, that's the only thing with that mass right there.
Yeah.
That would look like a bad one.
Intercept road.
Yeah.
Does that one keep going?
Just straight out.
No, it stops. It stops.
Yeah, you got a real wet.
Hold on.
Got a weird foot. Hey, man.
You all right, Will?
He's wet.
Yeah, it's getting really wet.
Oh, on the east side of it. No. It's gonna plan. This thing's going big. It's got to get to that south option.
Yeah,
And we got it.
2.3.
Bumps.
Give it a little. When we turn south, we should have a better
How many miles to the south now?
2.
You don't need to shoot that anymore. Okay. You might be trying to cycle off to the northeast eventually.
We're good. Just gotta rip it.
Okay. Quick tornado in that.
1.8. This thing ain't over yet.
Yeah, it was ripping in there.
Saw it multiple
We
times.
should have some relief from the rain here.
Okay.
Look at it for a sec. These westerlies. It's got to be going to that new circulation to the east. Still spinning even behind us, but I think it shed that vortex in the northerlies, and then maybe it'll wrap around this new one east of us. What are our prospects like for going due east?
More of the same,
That'll be fine.
but then it stops at the Texas border and we gotta go south.
Okay.
Some more roads like this.
So get it done. I think we're gonna cycle now. It's already pulling an inflow ahead of the new wall cloud up to the east. Anything back? No. No, behind us.
That's some. Look at that over there, right there.
Oh yeah. West RFD surging. Search around this eastern wall cloud here. Still even a funnel cloud back behind
It's
us.
spinning good up there, but that might just.
See that back there?
Yeah.
That's north of the clear slot, but those are westerlies, rising motion.
Okay, just wiping my glasses really quick here.
Dirt up here. Rapid rotating rain curtains behind us too, I think. Right here. Whew. Dirt underneath the wall cloud up there now. You got my phone.
I get back to you. Play it forward.
Everything is settled.
Fell down your side.
Should be on yours.
Oh, there it is.
Got it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Make sure we don't miss a rope on the backside of it. The RFD is cutting. Clear slot's cutting. You can see it right up here. Dirt up to the southeast. probably gonna try to get it right here, isn't it?
That's spinning like mad right there.
Spinning like mad?
Yeah. Nothing on the ground over there yet. 0.4.
You just keep going east though.
We can.
There's dirt feeding up to this new wall cloud ahead of us. Let's look at this thing behind us for a few minutes. Oh boy, here comes the convoy.
This only goes east for 4.5.
We can go south then on that. They're going south, it looks like.
Yeah, the road curves right, curves south here. We're just going to be on this paved portion for just a second, and then it goes south. But then we can keep going east. See what they're doing.
All right, so once again, guys, we talked about when this storm was going to make a right turn, we were going to be in trouble. And right as it did so, it produced a tornado. And now this thing is a full-fledged supercell. And what Reed was talking about, it is now kind of cycles. The rotation has weakened just a bit. But I'm telling you guys, this thing continues to dig to the southeast. And as it does so, it's going to continue to try to keep producing tornadoes. So stick here. But this thing is a full-fledged supercell. Buckle up, lock in. This chase is just beginning. Getting ready. Hopefully, we'll see something here soon. Get back to the guys.
Yep, can you hear me?
It's a fun little pop there to start.
Yeah.
It was definitely that was on the ground.
Yeah, this thing,
That was
Yeah, with lofting bushes and everything. I had some good zoom ins of those vortices. I'll send it your way.
I have a 360 on the roof too, so.
Oh, you punched them? Yay!
so if you keep going straight here, that's the east option.
Yeah,
See that?
let's keep going straight here.
It's decent for now.
Still wrapping behind us here. You can see the clear slot above. That's the clear slot cutting in. And this new wall cloud to our northwest is starting to wrap up right up here. And so is this one to the north. A lot of spin along this whole zone here.
What just happened?
We just had a tornado back there. That was the first cycle with it. And we might be getting another one over here. We got a couple areas of spin. It's just trying to reorganize and consolidate. But we already got a tornado that was lofting bushes in the air. Still trying. That's definitely a tornado cyclone trying to happen there. Just look at it.
Would you just look at it?
Just look at it.
So we gotta turn around right behind us.
That would make a clear flow right
Got a dowel set up over there.
That was a big douse.
Still trying behind us here, near that interface. There's the Dow. What does this road do? Go south?
It just goes south to that paved road.
That would be fine if this thing goes southeast. You'll keep going east too. Seems like it's trying to turn right. There's the RFD gust front. Definitely going out east, isn't it? Wow, what a tornado cyclone there. Look at that.
Right here. Look at that backside.
Here. We might need to go soon.
You got this head.
This guy's coming.
Hold on, I'm coming.
That looks cool.
Nice. Right up here. Trying to rotate big here.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Might be a little behind the storm, but that's rapid motion. That might do it. Oh, look out east.
Look at that.
It's on the ground.
Is that?
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, wait.
Just get in the car.
I gotta get in the car. I gotta get in the car.
He's in. Yep. Just go directly east there.
I just did the camera.
Hey. It's already on the ground in front of us. See it?
Yep. Rip it.
Yep. You're about to go straight at it.
Send it. We got this for
Got a foot above it.
Yeah, that's cool. We're rolling on front.
Yep, got up front.
Try to zoom in on it if you need to, but damn it, geez, fast. A little suckered by the old occlusion, folks. We got a tornado on the ground. It's gonna be on your side now, Carson.
Go on paved here in just a second, just giving you a heads up.
Well, I know you're busy. Will you double check the script?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, great. Thank you.
Yep.
Anything behind us? Touch it out with that old
I'm
occlusion.
trying to look. Hang on.
No.
No, still wrapping up there, but nothing down. I know.
Yeah, that thing could plant an amazing tornado. We gotta
Keep an eye on it.
try and both. This one will probably plant one too. It already is planted almost. Jeez, dirt. Go, doggy!
What's that, dog?
Photo should be buried up inside of it. Still on the ground. Look at it. It's going crazy. Big broad circulation. How's that one behind us? A lot of people are looking at it.
Oh, it kind of looks like it's spinning a little bit as well.
Yeah, just up. Not. Oh, there is one on the ground. It's on the ground.
Damn it.
It's on the ground.
Yep, we got
I can't see it.
Do you see it?
I don't see it.
It's right under the wind turbines.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, right there.
See it?
Yep. Trying to turn around.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, we're going right at it. You got it.
We're gonna get it.
Yep.
Watch this one. Still consolidated.
Yeah. Packing the musket.
Here it comes. We're going for it. Set the breeze.
He's going nuts.
All right, I got one right here. That's the tornado, right? Will?
We got two things going on.
Yeah, I got Will right here.
Yeah, you just keep it on that one. So it could be a quickie. It's a quickie. It's just south. It's on your side, Carson. It's on your side.
Yeah. What about that one on Will's side?
Watch this one for now.
Okay.
It's going to touch out here just south of the road. Blocking it. Come on!
Alright, I'm on your side.
Yeah, keep going.
Is that a funnel going all the way up there behind you real quick?
Probably.
We're just...
How does it
answering
look?
Two of them.
I'm on your side. Outflow.
This thing's gonna plant maybe down here. Does it look planted?
It's just got a diffuse tube going up.
Yeah, definitely got a tube on this one behind us.
Okay.
But yeah, there it is. You
Here.
can clearly see what's going on now.
Gotta go back east. Just dive in that.
That thing's cool.
Got it? You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, Will, if you can hold that, that's awesome.
Yeah. And it's gonna be on your side in a second. So.
Yep. Copy.
Right there.
Back and
Yeah,
forth.
still tornado south too.
Okay, swing around.
Oh yeah, that looks amazing.
I got your phone.
Here,
if you
hit
need
it back to me.
Yep, here goes.
I got this one.
All right, we got
Wow.
this to the right.
It's doing it over here on the right.
Right, I got left. So you go left to right.
Just stay on the one on the left.
It's definitely doing it down there.
Yeah, big rotation on the
That
ground.
thing's going nuts right there. Rotation big.
Where?
2 of them. They just handed off.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
About to intercept this tornado here.
Which
Northern
one? Left
one.
or right? Left or right?
Look at that. I got it. I got it right here.
I got it too. Am I on the string?
Debris!
Oh, yeah, behind us.
Ah, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Back up! Back up!
Where?
It's crossing the road behind us.
Got to back up.
Floor it! Keep going. It just crossed the road.
Whoa, what the hell?
That car was just in it behind us.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It was going crazy over there. It was starting to get a follow-up
Right
pop.
behind us.
Will, what's your side look like?
I can't see it now.
Okay.
Whoever was in that black car literally directed
Where you
it.
going?
South of us.
Here it is.
Here,
There it is. It's
Matt,
going nuts.
please.
Can you see it? on
Gotta tap the
thing?
screen.
I can't see.
You're-
I can't see.
Yeah, it's just debris.
shooting up to
Okay, well,
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Pan off a bit.
We got it. We got it. We're good.
Still behind us.
Did it take a barn out behind us? Is
It,
that that
sheet
sheet metal
metal.
sound?
Sheet metal not take it out.
Alright. You're still up, Will.
Can we
Yeah,
get
right.
on that?
Yeah, we could take that south, right? How does it look
Dang it, we were
aloft?
so close to hitting that one.
It's going nuts aloft.
We were 100 yards from that.
It went right across the road.
It hit the barn off to the left.
Here.
Yeah, you're good.
I need to go east and south. Here, I can grab it.
You got it?
Oh, it's not vertical.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's ripping right now behind us.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it took that barn out right there. You can barely see it.
It's
but
still
sheet
on the
metal.
ground. Back behind. It's a little in front. The outflow is pushing the tornado vortex out a little bit. Yeah, that was intense.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that thing coming until I heard that sheet metal.
Yeah.
And
It
we had
it.
like 3 things going on.
Anything over here?
It was definitely the main tornado, I
That
think.
was,
but there was just a couple tornadoes on the ground at the same time. I'm trying to find the south here.
That's
We
the
could even
south.
cut down to, oh, that was it?
That's south, yes. Got another
would
one
be
in a
perfect.
mile.
We're gonna go south of 1 mile. Ow! Might have needed that one. Yeah, everybody okay?
Yeah, that was good.
South of that! There's vortex! Yep, RFG. How far till that? South out?
Hold on. It's all wet.
Basically, it's the vortex.
Half mile, you can go south.
If we ever want to, it seems to be shedding the vortices off to the south. Re-tightening up back behind us.
0.3,
And you're still up, Will.
0.2. Here it comes. See those lines?
Yeah.
Look at that dirt right there. Look at that dirt.
All right.
I think
I'm not sure if we want to go south here
I
yet.
don't see it spinning.
Big dirt. It'll be right in front of us where it does it again.
All right, guys, we're continuing to track this tornadic supercell. It's already dropped 2 separate tornadoes. Now, if you're just joining the stream, We just had a tornado just a second ago, and we just had a tornado about 10 minutes ago. So this is a tornadic supercell that continues to drop tornado after tornado. You see that in the top right corner of the screen. Notice we got that green next to red. This storm is still very rapidly rotating. And like Brian is drawing right there, we've got a new tornado warning. They've extended this into Texas. So this is about to cross the Texas-New Mexico state line, headed right for the town of Morton. And once again, this storm has become dominant. This has become the dominant supercell that the Storm Prediction Center was talking about. So this is going to continue to try to produce over the next couple of hours. What a storm. Go back to the guys. Back to the guys.
Oh, we got one right out our window.
We got work. Look at that. I'm filming. I got it.
Filming, it's big. Got one right out the window.
Yes! It's back here!
Right beside us.
Look! Here.
Yep, I got it.
That's gonna wrap up.
You got it?
Still rolling on front. We're
I think it's gonna come back to the road. Vortices all over the place.
Yeah. It's whack-a-mole out here.
Stay on your side over there. It's gonna go big. Rotating rain curtains. Keep an eye out right too.
There's a vortex over there on the right.
Really?
Yeah. Got a small vortex right on the right.
Yeah.
That's definitely one.
We're in something. We're getting into the rain curtain.
Yeah, but look on the right side here. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Rain curtains in front of us still tight. It's gonna try right your side, Carson.
Right side?
I think it's gonna be south of the road.
The one in front of us.
Right here, yeah. I think. Is that one still down?
Just dust on the ground, but there's definitely movement up there.
Yeah. This thing still could plant here. This whole thing is rotating.
That cone was, that tube was crazy.
This is huge. Look at this above us. A huge,
This whole thing is going
a
ham
huge
on us.
tornado cyclone above us. I'm gonna get in that thing. We could probably even launch this. It's right here. See it? Tornadic winds here, guys.
Yep, here it is.
Here we go. Get ready. Shut the window. Tornado can plant, right?
Yeah, right here it could.
They're in the tornado. This is it. These big southerlies here.
That's behind you again. I know it might be hard to see, but
There's a lot of movement, but I don't know if you need to find funnel yet.
Back behind us. We're in a tornado right now, basically. That thing planted big time behind us again.
Yeah, there.
Look at it, right there.
There it is, yep.
There's southerlies though.
Hey, we're about to have some major winds out of my window,
My
Carson.
window's up. My window's up.
No, it's gonna come out my side in a second.
Still right here on your side. The old vortex. God, I got out of the car and just saw that massive hog back there.
All right, got it.
this is
Turn off the
crazy.
front.
Yeah, that's the new one. Probably gonna do it again here.
Wow.
No, I wanna. Oh!
Look right there.
Yeah.
Big dirt, big dust buster now.
Yeah.
Might pull that in. Look at the base.
Got big movement
Zoom in
at the
on that
bottom.
base.
Is there any road that's gonna cross?
Big movement at the bottom. Zoom in on that.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I got a north option on it.
Bottom.
They're not gonna move. Watch his car in front of you there.
Car
Yeah.
could go north on it.
Will, are we still transmitting right now?
Yep.
He's out.
Could go north here.
Yeah, you see those lines coming up?
Yeah.
Car
Look at
lines
that
could
thing.
go
Yes,
north. That
let's do
thing's
it.
cool.
That's a cool looking dust
Yeah, I'm
buster.
tight on the bottom a little bit. Oh, wow.
Point 3, you can go turn left to go north on it. It's gonna hit that pivot.
All right, let's go for it.
Yep.
New circulation already going southeast.
We're just gonna get whack-a-mole.
Right here?
Yep, left. Boom.
There's a second
You got it. Yep, we're going right next to it.
Yeah.
Yep. Letting up.
Yeah, a little
Gonna
bit.
let loose on us.
And it's still
It's right there next to the road, too.
Behind it.
Right next to the road.
Still associated with that occlusion aloft. It could ramp back up pretty quick. Yeah.
Alright, I'm on a wide right now.
That pivot took it like a champ. Didn't even fall
Yeah,
over.
it did.
It's gone.
This is crazy.
Yeah. It might be trying to do it here. Look at the occlusion above, Carson.
Yep.
Straight up.
Yep. Very circular. Looks like a bun. Oh, what's this?
Big time clear slot happening. Another former tornado that was already on the ground. Ramping back up again.
Can you move your foot for a second?
Oh, look at it spin above us. You could probably pop an air cannon into that and it would ride.
I need to guarantee this
You
thing to
should-
ride. No,
It looks crazy right above my head.
It's trying to produce right here again. I bet it ramps back up
We'll
any
just let it
second.
plan on us.
Can you explain what you're looking
See the
at?
funnel cloud right here?
Yep.
you see it?
Yeah, this is a massive spinning tornado cyclone here. It's about to plant again.
Got an easterly.
Right on top of us. Big funnel on the front of it. You're gonna see it plant in a second out in this field likely. Yep. Anything east? Easterly winds. Trying.
Easterlies.
It's trying. Oh yeah. The whole thing is trying again. Where's my hat?
My hat.
My
flew
hat.
off.
I know your hat's gone. I saw it go out the window.
This is my third
I
hat.
haven't seen you wear a hat. I had 20
Right,
minutes.
one.
He had that needle here.
Oh, here it is.
Put a hat on.
Just trying to wrap up right here. This would be perfect for Intercept. It's intense so far. These tornadoes have been a little sporadic on where they're happening, so
And
we've
where they're
intercepted
going.
a few.
Yeah,
They've been
it's
directionally all over the
It's
place.
been basically
They're quick.
stationary this whole thing.
Might cycle southeast.
That's the ideal.
Let's see if this one does it or not. Look at that. Weird feature. Let's go north of it, turn around.
There's
That one
a
southeast
base
is good.
over here.
Yeah, we gotta get that. This thing. Oh, rope. Due west. See it?
Yep.
See the rope?
Yep.
Look at it.
Yep.
That's gonna be a good one.
Right there. Holding.
Yeah. Yep. Wow. Thick funnel. That's definitely gonna do it, I think.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Wonder if it'll just stay there or come towards us.
Probably stay there.
Yeah.
Wow. We'll probably stretch and touch, won't it? It's already on the ground, I think. Look at that thing go. It's kind of coming back toward us a little bit.
It is, yeah. So I'm saying directionally, these things have been
They're wobblers. It's all
all over the
wobblers.
place. Yeah.
It's just been nothing but wobblers.
You can see the whole tornado cyclone arching down. Oh, wow. Anything southeast still look good?
Not yet.
I think it's going to touch down. Look, it's getting more vertical. Wonder if we should go back on that west option again.
I think we should.
Might cross that road
Yeah.
we were on.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's getting better by the second.
It's starting to choke. It's
Might be
choked.
tripping. But it tripped on itself.
What happened?
It tripped on itself.
Roped out. Oh, already got a spinner southeast. It's still there. It'll probably rope.
You see it over there on your side?
Yeah.
Barely, just a little rotating movement. No. Definitely took it down.
Yeah, it tripped over itself pretty bad.
Boy, the brakes are feeling it.
Yeah, they are. I see the, but I don't see it spinning at all.
Just go east and
Really, like
south.
all of the rotation over here is kind of gone.
And handle magic.
Let that
Do it
go.
again down there.
Guys, this is absolutely insane. It really is. And once again, here's the radar update. Looking at this thing, it's lost its hook a little bit, but we got a new hook starting to develop right in here. See that big time hail with this storm? Hail of greater than, I think, 2.5 inches was last time I looked at it. But a little bit of nub, a little bit of a hook starting to develop on the southern side of this thing. So once again, still tornado warned. Hang around, guys. It's in prime air, still rotating, still a big time supercell. I think this thing's going to try and do it. Probably needs maybe 5-10 minutes here to get its act together once again. But once it does, we'll likely see a new tornado form sometime in the next 10, 20, 30 minutes. So stick here. Let's get back to the guys.
Hang on.
1 mile. My camera work was a nightmare there for a second.
1 mile, right?
0.8.
I hope that road works.
Yeah, go stay on the front.
I gotta look on the maps.
We can go south.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe another
definitely
east
it.
option.
It's rotating. Big Daddy above that thing.
The road looks good.
Yeah, it's what we have.
We're just running into a field here. Getting a little worried about it. We're almost there, right?
Yeah, 0.3.
Is that it right here?
This should be it.
Okay. Woo!
Alright.
Oh man.
The end of the road.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
Shot.
This is it.
That's a nightmare.
All right, we gotta go back. Here, I can get that.
I got to be able to look at this for a second.
You can probably turn around right there in front of us. Need a chopper.
Just gotta get
Get to the chopper.
all the keys here.
I'll get you south as fast as we can here. Then 0.8, we'll go south, see if that road is better than the one we were just on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna type in more now just to see what it does. Yep. It's got a
0.6?
yeah.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that back there though, Carson. It's gonna,
Eye on that.
that tornado back there. It's definitely still on the ground.
Is that road those guys were parked on. Point 3.
To southwest.
Give this a try.
Turn left to southwest.
There you go. Yep.
Yep. Just gotta get around now before that slug of scud hits it. It's gonna be a tough road for 4 miles,
Yeah.
Carson.
I love the way that the
Not too bad.
field looks right now.
I think we got time to.
Yeah.
Gonna reorganize, recoil a little bit.
Yeah, buddy. This would
There's like a
actually
couple
be
tornadoes on the ground back there.
Oh yeah. 2 of them at the same time. The dusty one looked crazy.
Yeah, the dusty pipe, I think, was the master.
Yeah. And then that fully condensed one at the end. Where does he... hang on!
Up. Level 3 are going to drag. Traction control.
If anything, I was going to start that tractor and
Yeah.
pull it out.
I got a key for it too in my bag.
Back down to 2. Is that irrigation water?
I don't know what that might have been. Could be leaking irrigation water, but
3.5.
Almost ended our chase there, folks, with that mud.
That was a good skid.
Any other storms happening?
This is the only one.
Nice. Anything in southwest Kansas?
Nope. It's
We
poofing
must have
there.
outrun the instability up there.
We're on the master storm. At least we know it's hard.
It's not good for the...
You heard it here first, guys. The GOAT. He's on the storm that you want to be on. This is one of the only tornado-warned storms in the country right now. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah. But once again, what a shot. We were just talking with Brian backstage, and I was like, are they even on a road? We did confirm it's kind of a road, but I think they're going to be on this for another 4 miles, so pretty bumpy ride ahead of us. But this supercell, let me just show you really quickly on the radar. It's starting to get that bend back into the hook. See that? It's starting to form a new hook as that inflow really wraps into that storm very strongly. See that right in there? There's your new notch. There's your new hook. Once again, notches make NATOs. So we'll see. I think this is going to take a little bit of time, but look at the rotation. We still have very strong rotation on this storm. So don't go anywhere. I'm telling you, this thing's going to try to drop one again, just like it has. It's been absolutely crazy stream so far. Brian was saying might be a big one here. We'll see. But once again, let's get back to the guys right now.
Severe thunderstorm. Please proceed with caution.
this hill's been here for millions of years, probably.
Oh. Yeah, big road. There you go.
2.2. This is better right here.
It's going to be a big one, isn't it, when it recoils?
Alright, you have ground circulation over here at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, beer on it.
Yeah. Some rapid motion above it. It looks like that showed on the north side might wrap up.
Yeah.
hunched over and I think I slapped you in the butt.
Because there was something going nuts over here.
Yeah.
It wasn't just RFD.
Yeah. It was a tornado, I think.
Yeah.
It was like peeling them off the backside of the mezzo and then they planned for a little bit. This one's gonna go crazy.
1.2. I've got more to tighten it.
Okay. Perfect. There's a funnel in the middle of that.
One more mile of this.
One more mile.
Oh. Okay.
Turn left onto State
See this road to hold on for another 0.9.
Yeah.
Very bumpy road.
Send that. Send it. I think we'll be all right. Half mile.
Looks like he's trying in there. We'll be right back on this thing, folks. We're already on it. Just got to get used to the hook now. I did a pretty long cycle up to the east after that cluster of tornadoes. It's like a Kennett repeat when that sheet metal came off.
Yeah. I heard that.
It looked like it was lifting and
Turn left onto State Road 14.
then it kind of slid right behind us. Deviant motions today.
It's kind of like that Eastern Nebraska, Iowa day on steroids.
Just try it right there. That might even be a tornado. Already a big funnel. I don't know what that is. Or left of that. I think that is the funnel. It's about to be a tornado, I think, there, guys. Maybe. It's probably already one. Something's wiggling there. It's about to touch down up there too. You can really see the orange. It's gonna try to tighten up on the backside, maybe. See that? It's getting strung out. This is insane. Punch in the dirt, we'll see a tornado, I bet. Go, guys, come on!
I know I've probably said this like 100 times, but
Yeah.
mind the trigger. I've almost launched it in this cab once already. I gotta build a trigger guard.
Keep looking.
Gotta get through this dirt. Pull over, get through the dirt.
Right there on the left.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He's just gonna brake check us. He's just scared of the dirt, I think.
Scared of the dirt.
Right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're
pushing.
glitching though.
Here's the brake check. Here's the brake check.
Just RFD, I think.
Yeah.
Gotta get through it.
If you peel that back, there might be something there.
We just gotta get through this RFD dirt. Car's stopping again, I don't know.
Okay, watch it. People are getting, right there on the right. Right there on the right.
Oh, yeah.
It's anticyclonic. It's an anticyclonic whirl.
It is.
You gotta just get through this dirt.
Yep, you got it.
I'll flip left.
It's out. It's not really good.
There it is. Oh, yeah. And keep going on this, right?
Yeah, it starts to curve.
Get that backside there, Carson. Backside of the wall cone.
It starts to curve slightly southeast here.
Okay. We're fine. It's about to tighten on the left side. See how we had to get through that dirt?
Yeah.
It's got a tornado in the middle of it already. Look at the dirt in the middle of this thing. This thing's going crazy.
Watch out, a lot of people.
That's a tornado on the ground. You got it, Carson?
Yep, got it.
Big wedge. We're going to be able to launch on this maybe if we get north.
Yeah, huge hook.
Once we get in front of it, we're going to have to get north.
Watch it.
That's
See it? Big wedge! Whoa! That's insane! I need an intercept course on this, man.
Okay.
I don't know if we can ride it all the way southeast. Big time tornado here, folks. Once we get east of it,
Once we get east, we can go north. I got grid.
holy cow, this thing is a beast.
Yeah.
No!
Watch it. Holy super. That thing is crazy.
Are you seeing this, you guys?
Yeah, it's insane. Whoa! I want to get north on it here.
Yeah, we got to get north on it. Let me know when we can. Maybe another 1 mile or 2.
I'm holding it wide.
It'd be the perfect road if we can get north.
2.8.
Yep.
Watch it.
Look, that dirt right there is the middle, right?
Yeah, you're on.
That's a crazy tornado.
Middle.
Yeah, we can do it.
Look at the wedge. Look at the dirt wedge.
We can do it at 2.8.
The side. You can see the side.
Even as soon as we can, even if it's a mile. but 2.8 would work. You gotta get in front of this thing and launch into it. A lot of traffic out here. Big time tornado.
How about 1 mile?
1 mile would work, yes.
0.8.
Oh, it's got a satellite in the back.
This thing looks insane.
This is a beast.
Crazy.
0.7.
Okay, we're gonna need it.
Oh, wow.
Gotta be kidding.
0.6. That thing is insane. Look at it.
Holy cow. Yeah, we definitely want that north option.
Yep.
It's
So,
a grid up
0.4.
there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Point 3. Get ready. 0.2. Left turn.
Here.
Left turn, left turn. 0.1. Left turn. Here it is. No stop sign.
Yep.
There it is. Right in front of this car.
It's gonna be behind it.
One more up.
Yep.
Okay, keep going.
Do one more. See that, Carson?
Oh, yeah.
The dirt part is just to the north of it. Yeah, let's do that north option.
1.5. That's the next one. It, of course.
Yeah. 1 mile.
0.9.
Oh, it's a beast. Zoom in on that,
0.8.
Carson. Get the dirt.
Yep.
Zoom in on that pipe in the middle. How many miles now?
0.8.
Okay. We're going to charge this thing.
You got it. 0.7. Where we're at. 0.5.
Strong.
0.3. Get ready to
Look at the twins. Look at the twins. Right here, right?
Yes. Point 2. Get ready. Slow mover in front of us. See that stop sign?
Yep.
That's where we're going to charge north. Yeah, get them out of there.
Yeah.
You go. Left turn, big left turn, big left turn. Here we go. Send it.
Need a breakdown immediately.
Better order brakes.
We got the satellite on the left, guys. Watch out for that. We need an east option up here soon.
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Big time tornado. If you want to go to the front, you can, Carson. It's 30. We got RFD. We're going to need an east really soon.
Okay.
Hang on.
The east one's at 2.2. That's the nearest east option.
2.2?
Yes.
We're going to have to go buy it. Here you go, your side. There you go. Still in front of us, it's big. Let's get pan in front.
You get close, let me know when you're gonna do it.
Okay, stay in the front, Cam.
Yeah, hold the front till we shoot it.
Zoom in on that if you need to when that funnel shows.
Alright, we got the rover too. Alright, the stinger too. Alright, we got that. Alright, rover's up. Rover's up. Copy.
1.2.
Okay. We're gonna cut right into it. Pull back if you need to. Lost the left windshield wiper. Lost the left wiper. Stay on it.
I can't believe this thing. This thing is insane.
Lost the wiper. Taking a hole through it.
Get ready to blast the camera back.
0.6.
Okay.
About to hit some dust.
Yeah,
We're ruining the Lexan,
Okay.
but I have to keep going. Just gotta cut a half moon in it.
Is the windshield, is the wiper full gone? It's gone.
Or is it laying down?
The wiper's gone, yep. Ah, dust. They said to turn around, baby. Road may not be quite good enough.
0.3. Big hail, massive hail, watch out.
Watch it, your side,
Yeah, we're
Carson.
inside.
You're okay on your side.
Okay. Windows are up.
You're okay on that side.
Alright, I'm out.
Zoom in on it.
Hang on, here. Come over here.
Oh boy.
Go crazy!
I got it.
I need the
Power lines are down.
How far did it
0.1. 0.1. See where that car went?
Yes!
It shredded these lines.
I can't see because of the windshield wiper. Here.
Anemometer's done.
What is that sound?
It's the anemometer.
These people are
How many
bad.
miles?
This is
Right
it.
here.
This is it. You can go right here, but I don't know what's going on.
Lines down!
Lines out. Don't go down. Stop.
I know.
Stop.
I know. Oh, it's right there.
That's right.
Hey.
Yeah.
They're right there.
What was that? Power line.
Damn it. We're taking softballs on this side.
Good. I'm out here.
What is that
They're gonna
sound?
come in.
Go, hang out!
What is that sound?
It's the anemometer. It got taken out by hail.
We gotta go back south. We go north and east.
Says we can go north.
We can?
Yes.
Might be blocked. We can go north?
Yes, but only a mile. Just a mile. That's it.
Should we do it? These are giant hail. Keep.
This is insane hail.
Big hail. Big hail.
Watch it, Carson.
Carson, watch it. Shut that window. Hurry.
Carson, shut it up.
Shut the window.
You're pushing it out.
Pushing it out. Just. Oh, we're gonna get shredded.
Sorry guys.
Yeah, the windshield's gonna be gone too. Here, your side here. Here you go.
Which side? Oh,
Wow.
Here you go.
Wow.
Oh no!
This could be bad.
Careful. Wait, that's up.
what happened? Did it shoot?
What? They're going down the wrong side of the road. Oh my God!
Did it
Can you believe this? Yes, I cannot believe this.
It might have went up though.
The sensor's gone.
Yeah, it launched, I think.
All right, it's not bad that it launched.
It accidentally launched.
Sensor down.
Keep going. You're good.
I need that east option soon.
Yeah, it's in 0.7.
Is it working?
I don't know. Didn't launch when I wanted it to.
Did it go up on your leg?
I don't know what hit it. Something hit the trigger.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Close enough. We have a...
Oh, we got lines down, folks. Not both.
What's in front of us right now?
Yep.
Maybe we should go south and east.
We can go east and then back south again.
Yeah, but we're dense in the core. The road's not good. We gotta go back, guys.
Okay. Yep.
We gotta go back.
Okay.
Might be in big trouble here.
If I need to put it full drive.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done. Hold up. We're sliding. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're moving.
Try to get to that good road.
You're good.
No, I'm not.
I mean, we're moving.
Can you see the road back there at all?
Yeah, you just go slow. Oh, I don't see the crossroad, no. Dang it. Everything went wrong all at the last second.
I didn't even, the camera, I was switching cameras.
We're in big
when I
trouble
heard the
here.
big Gas go off. All right.
It might have got in the tornado still. Pretty damn
they're
close
there.
to us.
I saw the shoot.
I'm going to hold filming on this. I don't see anything over there.
you can hold.
On launch. We can look at it later. All right.
I'm just trying to get off this. Please get off this.
You getting
Just
any data?
ease on her.
But that can be good and can be bad. So we'll see. Oh, the whole anemometer is just gone now. Yeah, we're in a very sketch situation.
Yep.
We need to put it in full drive, or we're gonna be
I'm
really.
in four-wheel.
No,
That's too
the
high.
hubs.
Yeah.
Is there still hail coming down?
Yeah.
Not big hail, though.
You're okay.
We can wait.
All right.
You want the helmet?
I might need to help. Just
Well, we're
about.
going to be out. The hook might be out of that in a second here, but
There's still some decent hail.
that was the
coming
most violent hail core I've ever been in.
We got to get out of here.
in. Yeah, hang on.
Sorry, Will.
Turn right! Turn right! Turn right! Turn left! Turn left!
Thanks.
That's so big! Get in. That's fine. Get in.
Just over it. Hey, it's getting bad! It's good! It's getting bad! Go, 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 get in the car! You guys recommend just straight back?
Yeah, go straight back. That's. We're gonna go the other way a little bit.
I think we're in it.
We're done.
I think we're in it.
Are you all the way up? Level 3?
Yeah, I'm getting up. We're in it. Look at the half moon in the windshield, though. We got big problems.
Steer just got hit.
They got damn stuff to the left.
Steer just got trashed with hail. Right when we got out of the mud.
Wind's busted.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have some marks
I need a
for
driver.
sure.
I think I got hit.
You're just getting pounded out there. Look at that tree down
Yeah,
here.
let's hold on the wipers just for really quick.
It's scratched.
Alright.
We don't have any extras, do we?
Wipers?
In the
No.
In the, even in the, extras thing?
I've not seen extra blades in the extra thing.
I was hoping it was still laying up there and we could stick it back on.
I saw it come off a long time ago. Wow, right when we were in the tornado. Yeah. Ooh. We got a power full snap here. We're on good road now, so all we got to do is get to a place to turn around. All right, we got to get out of this storm here.
It did completely snap those other ones.
We got dirt to our south. All those chasers flashing us are trying to help.
Proceed to the bridge.
I mean, wow. Brian and I were talking about that tornado that we just saw, guys, and that might have been one of the craziest tornadoes I think I might have ever seen. It had basically a double wall cloud, and we're getting right back on it, guys. We just got out of we were stuck, and now we're going to be right back on this thing, and it is becoming rain wrapped, guys. If you look off to the right here, it is still on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation, a PDS tornado warning, and it's become rain wrapped and very hard to see, but we are getting right back on this storm. We just had softballs absolutely dominating the Dominator, and that's 4-inch sized hail, guys. That hurts. So I think we had maybe Will or maybe Reed. Someone was out of the car absolutely getting hammered by this hail. So once again, this is the radar. And then look at the top right corner of the screen. We still have the velocity as well. This thing is still on the ground. It is completely wrapped in rain, and it is heading to the east, southeast, just to the north of Morton, Texas. This is where the storm is headed, and it is eventually going towards Lubbock. So Lubbock area, heads up. This tornadic producing storm is headed directly your way. We told you this was going to happen as this storm continued pushing and digging to the southeast. Unfortunately, it does look like it planted a massive tornado, and that tornado is still on the ground. So as soon as their signal comes back, we're going to go right back to these guys. But it did look like they got out of the ditch. Now they're headed towards this storm. And once they get back on it, we'll be sure to go back right to them right when their signal returns. But once again, guys, this storm, this is a potentially just one of the craziest tornadoes I've seen all year. So once again, guys, if you are in Lubbock and you need to be ready for this storm to head your way, because it has already produced a massive tornado. It produced a couple of tornadoes earlier today, and it's only going to continue to try to produce for the next couple of hours here. We're not looking, and tornado conditions aren't going to ramp down until after sunset. So we got a long ways to go here with this particular storm, and I'm kind of lost for words here, really, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the super chats that we've gotten, all the new members that are in the chat. Thank you, guys. Massive W's to you guys. We see all of that. That helps us do this more often. But once again, guys, a very serious situation in West Texas. This is just to the north of Morton, Texas. This storm's headed right at the town of Lubbock. Now, it's got a little ways to go before it gets there, but I'm giving you a heads up. If you do live in Lubbock, Texas, this is a dangerous storm that is pushing your way right now. It's probably not going to be there for another hour or two, but once again, we're coming back here, I believe. Yep. So we'll go back right to the guys as soon as we can. But what I don't know if I've ever seen a double-tiered wall cloud like that. I don't even necessarily know how to describe that, to be honest. I'll have to go back and look, but thank you for joining us, guys. This has been one of the most intense chases we've had in 2025. And as soon as we get these guys back, we're going to go right back to them and get back on the chase, because this has been absolutely insane. In terms of tornado warnings, guys, this is the storm to be on. There's only one tornado warning in the entire country, and it is for this storm. And this is still a particularly dangerous situation. And we may even have two tornadoes. Look, okay, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, guy. This is a crazy storm, guys. We could have two tornadoes ongoing at this particular moment, and these guys are going to continue pushing on this storm. We've got two separate rotations right there. This is an absolutely crazy rogue supercell here that is just digging to the southeast, and that's a big-time problem. As if it keeps continue digging like this, it's going to keep continuing to try to produce that tornado. This storm is riding right along that boundary that we showed you earlier, and that's why this thing is producing big-time tornadoes. All right, let's go back to radar. But once again, guys, this is still a tornado warned storm. This is still a dangerous storm that is producing at least one tornado, maybe a second one. And this tornado watch that this storm is in, really, this is the only one doing it right now. So Reed and Team Dominator, guys, they're the goats. They know what they're doing, and they position themselves basically perfectly on the only storm that's really done it today. Wow. Let me zoom out and show you guys just a broader view to show you where this storm is headed, because, I mean, just look how massive of a storm it is. It almost goes a quarter of the way to Amarillo. But once again, this is a dangerous supercell that is headed right at the town of Lubbock. You can see it kind of moving to the southeast here. See how that storm, it's got a little bit of a southeast turn. So unless this thing changes course, least part of it will hit the town of Lubbock. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be a massive tornado heading to the town of Lubbock. That is a potential. That is a possibility. So if you do live there, if you do live to the northeast of that, you need to be alert because we've got a big time storm headed your way. It looks like the signal is starting to come back. So we're going to go back to those guys as soon as we possibly can. But once again, this has just been insane. All right, we got the guys back. Let's go to them right now.
That tornado's still up there. I can see a big wedge up in there, right behind the white thing.
We'll drive real quick. That's
we're back.
Yeah, we just had a crazy tornado intercept back there. We really came in right into the backside of it. About 45 seconds earlier, we would have been right in the core of that tornado. We even launched back there. Oh, we're good.
We're good. We were coming to pull you out. You want to pull that?
Oh yeah, we got out
for me.
Thanks, so.
That's why we came down there to pull you out.
Thank you.
You're the best, man. We follow you all the time.
Thank you. That was crazy.
Y'all see the hotline poles?
Yeah.
They're totally shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to get into the core of it. We launched back there.
Totally scratched.
Yep. It's still on the ground up ahead of us. We got to do it fast because we got to get through Morton.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Looks like it just lifted.
Okay.
I don't know, how about Cannon Air Force Base? No, it's probably recycling, folks. It's about to touch down again. It's recycling off to the east.
The whole thing.
Yeah, we got a little stuck in the mud, but we
were.
were able to get out pretty fast, and now I'm just trying to navigate us out back ahead of the storm. It's west. It's right up here. We're just putting on a new windshield wiper right now because I lost the windshield wiper back there. But this should be a pretty easy intercept. Perfect.
East on State Highway.
That's
I don't
okay.
know why idle's right there, but whatever.
That's okay. We gotta punch it. We gotta punch it east.
Oh, we're good. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's on the ground again down northwest of Whiteface, I think. All right, thank you. You bent my mirror.
You looking muddy today, bro.
I know I've got paintball marks on my back.
All right, get back up into it. I think it just missed Morton just to the north. The tornado we were on may have just cycled just to the north of Morton. Hopefully there's a due east option out of Morton. See how it cycles way off to the east?
This.
Yeah, it like jump cycles. I just want to get way out in front of it again. Nice work, guys.
Great job.
We're almost dilly dallied a little too long with those old cycles, didn't we? Oh, we saved it.
The motor's gone.
It's gone.
Right, I got it brand new and sitting in a box.
Okay.
I got Pettit typed in right now.
Perfect.
I got that middle option typed in. That's where it's going right now, at least.
Perfect.
Are we still outbound, or is Starlink?
Now,
We're good.
I haven't heard confirmation from Brian.
Okay.
I think we're good.
We got a video and trend.
Okay, we're
So
gonna
much mud back here.
turn left in 0.8. we're gonna turn left in 0.4 here.
Okay. You definitely want it right.
Yeah, it's our
Okay.
best shot to keep up
That's
with this
it.
thing.
Looks like it just.
Turn left at it.
Uh-oh. Comic! Here.
Yep.
And then a right.
And then a right at 0.2.
Wow, guys, the Dominator has taken absolute beating. Now, more than ever, we need you guys for these repairs that we're going to need eventually. I mean, we had the anemometer knocked out, right? That was that pole on top. That was those wind sensors. Also, the back camera completely shattered by softball-sized hail. And this storm is not done just yet. To Reed's point, it is recycling. And we're going to go back to these guys because they got a good shot. But you see the rotation off on the top right corner of the screen. It's still rotating, but it's a little bit more broad. I think the tornado has lifted. And once again, recycling means it's starting to try to do it again. It's getting its act together once again, but it takes a little bit of time to do that. It can take maybe 5-10 minutes to do that before it'll try to drop another one. But this is a tornadic storm. There's no reason that I can think of why it's not going to produce. So once again, they're repositioning to get out in front of this thing, possibly get another direct intercept. Let's go back to the guys.
It's a little splooger down there.
Yeah.
Drinking fountain. Is that Gatorade down there, Will, next to you? Grab that.
We're on this for 2.6. This is our best due east to keep up with this thing.
Perfect. It's only 6 o'clock local time. Got the hook coming back around it. Looks like a new lowering in front of us.
That hail, wind-driven hail was something else, man.
All right, handsome guy right there. But this was 20 minutes ago. And hold on.
This pretty crazy.
Brady.
Yeah, huge hooks.
Once we get in front of it, we're gonna have to get north.
Watch it. That's
Just
See it?
Brady, like, what is this cloud? So we have the funnel down there.
Penguins!
Collar cloud. But
Whoa!
this one we're find up here.
That's insane!
See,
I need an intercept course on this, man.
yeah, it's
I don't know if we can ride it all the way
Maybe
south
somewhere
as soon as we
here.
can, even if it's a mile.
saying a wall
But
cloud.
2.8 would work. It's a grid up there, right?
So this is, we're jumping, I put a little edit together, we're jumping time here. You can see this here. I guess that's RFD. I mean, where's that?
0.3.
Too far out to be RFD.
Get ready, 0.2. Left turn.
But yeah, this thing.
Left turn, left turn. 0.1. Left turn. Here it is. No stop sign. Yep. There it is.
Hold on.
There it is. Right in front of this car.
It's gonna be behind it.
Just a ripper. My goodness. We're We're going back to the guys in a second.
How many miles now?
0.8.
Okay, we're gonna charge this thing.
You got it. 0.7.
Warm where we're at. 0.5. Send it.
Yeah, gonna bring them down a little bit here. That was a beast. We'll have more, and the guys are getting back on it. The storm is still healthy, though it doesn't look like there's a tornado on it yet. If you're in the tornado warning, get into your safe place. Bring in back Brady right here as I work on the instant replay and getting the guys signaled back. We're gonna make it all happen. That's what we do here. All right. Let's bring our man back here. Little reaction. Good gravy. But it's up here that they made it right, and then that clip isn't ready yet. But yeah, good grief. All right, bringing in the man here.
I'm telling you guys, you just don't see that kind of stuff. Not even every day, every year. I mean, those kind of tornadoes like that, I can probably count on my hands how many tornadoes I've seen, not in person, just on video in my whole life.
There's that, I think there was one from Minnesota that looked like that. Trying to wait, kind of coming back a little bit. Look at this frozen smile here. Okay, should be back. Let me kick him.
Give him a kick. He shaved the beard too, Brian. Got rid of the good old facial hair.
Here we go. They're coming back. Boom, 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 boom. Big money, big money, big money. I see they have a lot of data right now.
Kick harder, Brian.
Bam.
Bo.
Back to him.
To the hook.
Oh, what was that?
Tornado just east of us.
Okay, they're working through it. We fight.
Yeah.
We fight the good fight. And wanted to say thank you to everybody for the donations, because as some of you noticed, the anemometer got shredded. Our Scorpion camera on the back of the Dominator got destroyed. What else? I'm sure our Starlink is damaged. Though
mud in the car.
What's that?
A lot of mud in the car, apparently, too. Mud everywhere.
Yeah, but we've built the system to withstand a lot of punishment. Though it is starting to show towards the end of the storm season here. Okay,
here's what I will say, Brian. I mean, when you take softballs, when you take a direct intercept from a tornado, the fact that this thing is still driving is kind of insane. I mean, any normal car takes that kind of beating. It would be not in the shop. It'd be in the impound. It'd be in the scrap parts lot.
This is true. This is true. So this is the storm right now, and this is the velocity right now. So this is let's just move this velocity over here, kind of match it up best we can. It's not exactly right, but it's pretty close. What are you seeing with the velocity, Brady, while I'm working on these guys over here?
Yeah, I mean, it's still got a pretty good notch. It's still got a pretty good hook, but the velocity isn't looking as strong. So it's recycling, right? And it's kind of taking a little bit longer to do so. And that's normal for these type of, tornadoes, storms. We do have good wind shear. We do have good conditions for tornadoes, but they're not perfect. So that's why this thing hasn't just planted on the ground and scraped over a long area. Long track tornadoes were never, likely today, but tornadoes still were. So we kind of expected this where it would spin up, form a massive, strong tornado, and then it would kind of weaken a little bit. Then it would try to do it again. And we've seen that all afternoon. And this storm is going to be no different. The next couple, hour or two, it's going to continue to try to recycle, continue to try to drop something. And once again, looking at that velocity, though, although every scan comes back a little bit different, that little bit of a ramp up there, right in the heart, guys. Here's where the tornado. Here, hold on. Here's where the tornado would be, right somewhere in there. See, we got some bright green next to a little bit of red. You got winds wrapping around this way. You've got really strong inflow coming into this storm. Right where those two meet, that's your rotation. That's where that storm would try to be. And it looks like we're about to be coming back here in just a second here. We're going to give this stream a nice kick. But this storm still does have, I'm going to switch really quickly, Brian, to the radar. This storm still has a really good inflow notch. It still has very strong winds getting wrapped into this thing. Once again, notches make NATOs. That storm has got a really good inflow notch. It's got healthy outflow pushing around the backside. So once again, and the hail in this thing, guys, we saw the hail. The hail absolutely shredded the Dominator, and Dominator's still going, whereas other cars wouldn't be. But 4-inch size hail, Brian, that's softballs. So, the fact that it didn't do more damage is actually kind of shocking to me.
I was trying to figure out what they were worried about with the windshield, because they were talking about like, oh no, the windshield, but as far as I know, it's made out of polycarbonate. I don't know what. Maybe they were just thinking it was so big it was going to damage that, but that can take a bullet. So
when you have softballs falling from the sky, wrapping around the backside too, sometimes the winds coming around the backside, guys, can be, the rear flank downdraft can be 90 miles an hour. Think about a softball being lofted at you 90 miles an hour. That would hurt. So that was what was hitting the Dominator. And once again, notice how it's kind of digging a little bit to the southeast. Again, it's going to try to make a run at it once again here in just a little bit. We're going to need a little bit more time for this thing to get its act together. But
that's what they mean when they're like, oh, it's turning right.
Yeah. And Brian, I think too, the people in Lubbock, if we do have anyone watching this stream, this storm is coming kind of right at you. So not saying it's going to slam Lubbock as a tornado, but there's that potential that it could. It already dropped a big time tornado. So folks in Lubbock, this is about to move in a very populated area. At the bare minimum, you're going to get large to very large to giant softball sized hail. At the worst, you're going to get a tornado. So just have your head on a swivel and be ready to move.
Let's see. How fast is this moving? This is moving at 25 miles an hour. Lubbock is a little over an hour away, I guess.
Yeah.
What does that say? Does that take 35 miles? Huh. Interesting. So some of the indicators are a little wrong, but Lubbock shallow water, with Harl.
I was gonna let you pronounce it.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna try to. I was gonna try that.
It's a tougher one.
Oh. Yeah, and guys, while we continue to get this stream back, I mean, this has just been this supercell. Look how big it is. I mean, it spans multiple Texas counties, and I mean, Texas counties aren't like normal counties, right? Texas counties are huge. They're massive.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Exactly.
It's true.
That little southern twang in that voice, Brian. I like that.
Mm-hmm. I get Texas Monthly now, which just came out with the 50 best barbecue places in Texas, and there is one around Lubbock, just around right there. I think I sent it to the guys earlier today. But anyway, I'm
gonna be honest. I think I've been there because we were storm chasing 2 years ago in Lubbock, and I'm like 90% sure we pulled up that same list. I think we might have.
No,
it
just came out. It just got updated.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we definitely went to a good barbecue place in Lubbock. So, but once again, guys, this storm off to the right, it is a nasty looking storm. And this is the only tornado warning that we have in the entire country is this one. This is this tornado warned storm. And I think they did just trim the warning a little bit. Let me just get an idea about what this warning is. It's still observed. They still have it marked with an observed tag, which means someone has seen it. But if I look at velocity, I don't necessarily. Plus,
it's just a bunch of dirt underneath still, or do you think it's wrapped in rain at this point? I mean, it looks.
It could be. Yeah, you're looking at the velocity just like I am, right, Brian?
Yeah, let's flip it back over here.
Yeah, I mean, there definitely could be. It's most likely. Let me zoom out a little bit. See that right there, guys? And Brian, I mean, that's what we were talking about, correct? Yeah. There could be something in there for sure, guys. It's most likely smaller than the one that dropped earlier, which was I can only describe that as a mega wedge. This one is most likely smaller if it is in fact on the ground. Sometimes the National Weather Service too they'll keep it as observed, especially if they think it's going to try to wrap up quickly and do it again. Because I think, let's be honest, the public, Brian, I don't think a lot of them. A lot of the people in the chat do know, but a lot of people don't know the difference between observed, radar indicated, PDS. It's fairly confusing.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no.
Here, wait.
So
I'm actually, here, and this was an observed tornado. I'm just gonna put it full screen, but we should still be able to hear Brady here. So, yeah, this is what we saw. This is what we're working on. This is the tornado that we're talking about 30 minutes ago. It's a big boy.
Look at that Brian, look at this stuff wrapping around the side of it, like the dust wrapping around. I mean, that is just
so it's kind of like the wind is kind of coming this way and wrapping up, and it's kind of that action that helps to wrap this thing up too.
Oh my God.
I'm still kicking them.
Keep kicking them, Brian. Imagine, guys.
It was Evie Mae's Pit Barbecue in Wolfworth, Texas. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to think if I was there. I don't think I don't think I was there actually. But I went to a great barbecue place in Lubbock. But regardless, guys, imagine if you're those. Brian, imagine if you're those. I think that was a tour group probably in front of them, like those people that were out. Oh God! Imagine just. That's your first tornado.
I mean, you hit the jackpot. That's for sure. Most tour groups don't see anything, especially if you use certain companies.
No. Yeah.
The
tour groups are getting good commercials today.
I keep giving them the boot. I think that Will is pretty much like just taking it apart and working on it again. I think let's see if we do have their GPS. Hold on. Let's see if we got our GPS here working, though. Everything usually breaks.
Especially when you put 4-inch hail on top of it all.
All right, these guys are definitely on the move. Gonna put it up. So here they are. They're on the. That's satellite. So they're definitely on the move. So they're on the move. They're by.
There's that town again.
Okay, so then looking back at this.
Wow.
Where the hell is that town? I mean, it seems like they're right on this thing again, actually. Because if we're looking at, there's the town they were at.
Yep. It almost seems like they're in front of it.
I thought so too, but I don't know how that's really possible.
Unless they've just, I mean, this thing isn't moving that fast.
It's true.
It would make sense though why we're not getting their signal, because if they're in with Thorwall right now, they're going to be almost, they're not in the hail core, but they'll be close to it. They'll be just pretty much in the rain, I think. Wow.
Come on, guys.
Look at that.
Come on back.
Look at that, Brian. Look at that notch right there. So I think what we have here, guys, is the RFD is absolutely cranking on the backside of that. So
it's the rear flank downdraft. That's that stuff that we were drawing on that image before, and what Brady's just drawing right there.
Hey, we both drew that too. That was actually kind of cool
true.
right there. We're in sync right there, Brian. Telling you. Getting good. But that rear flank downdraft, those are winds coming around the backside, like Brian was saying, and they're really bulging this hook out further and further and further. And we do have some inflow wrapping in there as well, but the outflow is kind of dominating right now. So we need a little bit more inflow to wrap into that notch. Once it does so, it's going to make another run at it. But once again, massive hook is developing, a massive notch is developing in this storm. It just does not quit at all. There's no quit in this storm. And Lubbock, unfortunately, you're definitely going to get hail. You need to be on alert as this storm pushes your way. The fact that they're even still driving, guys, is just insane. I mean, 4-inch hail, tornadoes, multiple tornadoes. I mean, you know,
but they're definitely they're closing in again, and we will get them back. And I believe that it will be soon, because we have an engineer from SpaceX in the car. So he has many systems, but the Dominator takes more punishment than any other vehicle. Everybody's like, why do other people, like, they always have a crystal clear thing? It's because they shoot from 2 miles away and they zoom in, and we're trying to get into the circulation and get the measurements.
Yeah, which you got to know, you guys, you got to know what you're doing with that too, because, you know, there's so many situations. There's so many things that can go wrong in those kinds of situations. So you got to be a pro to do that. Now this storm, they're not just kind of moving out of the tornado warning here. So I'll be very interested to see what the National Weather Service does, because the rotation is almost out of that hook. It's still severe warn, but I would be shocked if they don't. They're going to extend the severe thunderstorm warning. The big question is, will they extend the tornado warning? Because the storm's kind of recycling right now. But once again, this is a long track supercell that has produced multiple tornadoes in New Mexico and in Texas. And history is sometimes the best indicator of what this storm's going to try to do in the future, because nothing's really changed that much in the storm. It's still the same storm, still the same environment. So it's just a matter of if it does it again. But if it does, we'll be right on it. And interesting.
What's happening on that? What's happening on that hook there? Sorry, go ahead, grab it.
Oh yeah, no, it's
is that pushing out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you the velocity here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's outflow. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is. See, wow, man, what a good team. He's showing the direction of the wind. I'm showing the forward flank of the wind. Or is that the right term? Basically, the forward end of the wind. And that's just, it's all pushing out. It's like the when a tornado is happening, it's kind of like things are in balance and they're dancing. And then this is when kind of, we call it pushing out. Because if we animate this right here. Whoops. Yeah, watch this as it comes in here, and then now it's
like a bowling
out.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so to get a tornado there, guys, we're gonna need a little bit more of that red. It looks like we did have one. Okay, I'm looking at that in motion. That couple of frames ago, it looks like we did have a tornado there, right there, and then go back a little bit too. See how it kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I think we did have a small rain wrap tornado there, but then that, right there.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah, right there. So that was a small rain wrap tornado, and then it dissipated, and now is becoming kind of outflow dominant. So we need some of that red to work its way back into that green if we're going to get another tornado, which I think we might, but they still have not extended the warning, I don't think.
Yeah, they should. They should extend it. They haven't even extended the severe warning.
No, yeah. I think the severe warning, in my opinion, should probably go all the way to Lubbock.
I agree. Yeah.
Right now, just to give people a heads up.
Yeah, just to let them know there's a. Yeah, I mean that's a wild storm. One more time, I'm going to show you guys just an image. It did a very fast color correction, and Brady, your audio is still live here. But just, God, look at that absolute.
It's
hog.
A beast. I mean, it's a hog. It's a beast. Any sort of adjective you can use for something massive, use it, because that's what applies to this thing. It's a wall cloud within a wall cloud. I don't even know what to call that top wall cloud, Brian. I really don't. I'm going to have to go back and look at this, but just insane.
Yeah, this is going backwards. This is not. I like fast forwarding a little bit too, because you can see the
motion.
You can see the motion a whole lot better. Let's do it on this one.
Oh my!
Yeah, this is like. Hold on, let's go like just 2 times speed.
That's crazy.
This is 2 times speed again, so.
And just that whole.
I mean, it was moving pretty damn fast on its own.
And that, guys, that whole column of air that goes all the way up into the storm is just rotating.
Watch this. Watch this here. Watch these little tendrils lift here. Hold on 1 second. Watch.
Oh,
they keep lifting.
Oh, that is crazy.
Wait. Guys might... Wait a second. Hey! Look who's back. Guess who's back?
Let's go north of 3.5. Maybe a little bit of that thing is moving to north. Definitely surging hard right. They just want to get ahead of the
We're aware of the echo. The guys they basically just swapped out one of our units and put in the old one that does, or put in the new one that does have the right settings, but just always got to fine tune a couple things.
At the same time, it's reaching back out as if it's trying to make another run at producing a new tornado. And this thing is heading in the general direction of Lubbock. It's going to have to turn hard right to get to Lubbock. Well, it is heading toward Lubbock. Yep, right toward Lubbock, folks. Keep an eye out on this thing. Means business. Capable of producing tornadoes, giant hail, EF2 and greater tornadoes. We already probably saw a strong and violent tornado back there.
I wonder if we should just get south near Leveland and go east, but
Yeah, we can go all the way to that north-south of the side.
okay. 2.2 on that.
Probably, though. Yeah. What if we can just keep going east here? We could always go north of that road and just sample it and see what's in there.
Okay.
Just see how it looks up here. Velocity. It's going to make another run just east of us. What's that? Do that one.
All right. Cool.
Let's see, and keep up with it for a little bit before we go south.
Can you ever do a mic check real quick?
Check, check.
4.
2.
4, 4, 4.
Yep. All right. Everything got a little weird.
Might have a tornado buried up in there to our left. Just can't see. We might try to make a run north at this thing, but does it look like it came apart? It's probably not on the ground there. It's probably going to go.
A lot of water.
I have that at least.
Yep, that's it. Perfect.
It goes.
1.2.
Did you show that?
See through now.
That's amazing.
There's instant shots of the thing.
Oh my goodness.
wow.
That's incredible.
Damn.
I can't believe that thing.
There's so many different colors.
You did it.
I can't believe
I can't believe
that
you
thing.
shot that at the same time as the air cannon was in your lap.
He's a wizard.
That 360 footage is going to be nuts.
Oh my cameras are in different spots.
Watch everything be rock solid now.
This is the one that I used that one
Southwest
day,
winds.
and it, like,
We got a wind shift southwest. We're gonna go north just like a half mile here. It's a half mile, we'll do it.
Warm right here?
Might be the heat.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. No, we don't have the heat on.
0.2.
Check it out here. Pretty soon we go east, right?
Look at what's going on. We can go east in 1 mile.
We're only going to pound north and see if that's a tornado on this road. Guys, we may have a developing tornado up here.
Yeah, go up a little
Let's
bit.
go north and then turn around and go drop back south and get it.
Okay.
Go back east. Might have a tornado embedded in the rain here. We're going to go take a look.
It might be.
see that, Matt?
That's a tornado, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Quick cycle. Big RFD here now. We just got to get through the RFD. Very dark in front of us. Very dark and dirty. Set off to the left. Yeah,
What's that,
it's
edge?
possible a big
Edge?
wedge in front of us,
I
guys.
think I see a left edge. Or am I crazy?
It's very,
So, okay.
very low.
Okay, I think this is all dirt in front of us. I think that's the tornado right in front of us. Look at that. Yeah, we got dirt in front of us. That might be the left edge, I guess.
It's got a donut hole on reflectivity.
This whole thing is dirted up. This looks insane. That might be it. There is a massive dirt wall up in here.
Rolling on front.
You don't want to go there, sir. Gonna be on the left, maybe. See all that dirt out your side,
I
Carson?
think we might be getting into it.
Yep. Keep an eye on that.
Yep.
That's it.
It is very wet.
That's it on your side. You got a parallel wind now, so you can shoot it.
In 1.3 miles, turn right onto Hawaiian Road.
Is that left edge right there?
Yes, that's it. It's gonna be right up here in front of us. That's it. It's rotating. That's it out your window.
Look at all this wind going towards it.
Transmitting back here.
Look at the wind going towards it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look behind you right here.
That's a wedge.
Right there.
Yeah, it's a wedge.
That's a wedge.
Got it.
We're gonna intercept here. Get ready to launch.
I'm getting ready.
We're right on it. We're gonna go inside it.
Where's my stick at?
It's coming at us. Big time tornado here.
There's the wind.
You can launch right anytime, I think. Wait a little bit. Big time tornado here. You got it, Carson?
Yep. I'm at a 9.
It's coming behind us a little bit. Hear it?
Yeah.
We're getting close. We're gonna get in this one, guys.
Yeah.
I may even drop
Crazy
it
velocity on radar.
right here.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be a strong one, folks. Here it comes. I think it's gonna be a strong one. We got inflow into this, sir.
I'm working on it.
You're gonna need to launch it out of Carson's side, maybe.
Yep. That would work.
It's right here, about to hit us.
Yeah.
It's just wrapped in rain a bit. This is gonna be a big time tornado intercept, maybe. Is it
Could we hold?
yeah, it might go south of us. Give me your side here.
Rain's about to be coming.
This is kind of a big broad circulation, isn't
Yeah.
it? Give me out your side now if you want.
Yep.
Is that hail? Look out there too. Look out east. Oh, power flash southeast! Power flash!
Right in there. It's gonna be right in there.
Power flash southeast! You said you see it over there?
No, he's going.
We got a power flash out here, southeast. We still got easterlies though. Broad, isn't it?
Very.
Debris in here. These are easterlies. Big rain curtains out here.
Right in there. I got debris flying in the air
Debris.
above us.
Yeah, it's falling out.
There it is in front of us. It's going westerly.
Yep. Right over here on the left.
Yep. There's all these tumbleweeds.
Yep, there. Look at that.
There it is. Big westerlies, guys.
Yep.
We can launch now, I think, but it might not get up. Big
Try
wind.
it. Launching.
Do it.
Wait, you're launching? Launch that.
I don't know if you can see it. Look for it.
It's
I
going
see it, I see
there.
it. It's on the. It went to the ground.
Dang it.
Where?
Right in that yard.
All right, that's fine. Ignore it.
Dang.
I need to move.
We want to mark this pin here.
Mark this spot.
I know where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's wrapped in rain.
Still could get picked up by that inflow jet. These are big winds here.
Yeah.
Everything is wet.
We pretty much cored that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take that east option there.
Yeah. It's at 0.7. You're right. Turn
Yeah.
left in 0.6.
Hey, watch the winds here, big winds. Whoa! Could have some poles down here.
0.5. Big wind ripping. This is something ripping in front of us right
Yeah,
now.
look at this go.
This is something ripping here.
It's all wrapping into the tornado.
Any damage on the left? We got some damage there. That got blasted.
This
That
is
part got
road.
blasted.
Is this the road?
No, it's 0.3.
They definitely got
Yep,
taken out.
100%. That's damage.
And on the right.
God damn it.
This is where it went through.
Right here.
0.2. A little more. 0.1. You ready? Turn left. Turn left. See where that car just went?
Yeah.
That's where we're going. Left turn. Big time right here.
Give me on your side, Carson.
You hear that?
Up front of us. Big rain curtains in front of us. I need a wiper. There's some kind of cloth. I need a cloth. Thank you.
Alright, we're good.
It's right in front of us. Rapid rain curtain action.
We're going to be going into
Could be
this.
down here even.
We're going to be going into it.
Everything's ready.
Big motion.
Got a flash or...
Was that our last sensor?
Yeah. You shot it.
It might be in there still. There's a big RFD that came in.
You're still getting them
Look on the
out?
left.
We got, it's up here.
I got a location of both of them.
Okay,
so.
cool.
Punch right into it. Oh. Power pole's in, knocked here.
Debris flying over here on the right. Look at
There you
that.
go if you need it.
I don't see anything yet. That debris is flying as fast as we're going. See that? Just rolling.
Hey, you got debris on your side by chance?
Yeah, I can't see anywhere. Right, it's all right over there. It might be right here.
That would make sense.
It's a wind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just north of us. Right there. Once you get by these northerlies, you'll be able to see it. Debris!
I just got whacked right now.
Testing the water.
They just PDS'd it.
They did?
Yep.
We could easily get racked by this. Is it moving due east?
We animate it. Yes.
Just gotta get a little in front of it again.
Might be up in here.
It looks like it's just north of the road, doesn't it? The coupling? Is it? Yeah, it's just to our north, I think. Basically in it. It's a broad one, but we're in
Crazy curtains on the right. Crazy
Really?
curtains on the right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's some crazy curtains in here.
You can go
On the right.
Woo!
We're starting to get more westerlies now, I think. Should have a clean look out the left side. You can smell the tornado now. Smell that natural gas.
Yep.
It's hitting some oil rigs up there or something. This is a dangerous maneuver we're doing, but at least we can do it in the Dominator. This could be a raid wrap one.
I won't write off over there, but I did see crazy curtains about 35 seconds ago.
Here comes the hail. I think, unless that's debris.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It's probably maybe it's tilted a little bit. It's hitting something. You smell that gas?
Yeah. Probably a tank battery. It's oil.
It hit something, we think. We're about to be able to see, guys. Yes. I think it's right up there. I saw him.
Yep. On your side?
Yeah. Rapid motion up there.
Smells like something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
up
a
there.
rig.
We're going more westerly. These winds.
I'm on you, Will.
It's up in there, guys.
Probably look out there now.
Look at those westerlies up here. I think it's right out in that field even. A lot of dirt. Look at these westerlies up in here. Right on the other side of those rain curtains. It's coming closer to us. The rain curtains are getting a lot closer to us. Worst case, I'll just put it in that ditch on the right. And drop it deep in there. Just want to get out again. It's still ripping in there. Look at that. You can even see like a layer of dirt. You can even hear it. Look at those. Look at those rain curtains going.
Something's going on.
Rain curtains go up a ways. Saw it on the ground back there. Wow. It's getting a little confused. It's coming right toward us, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me with that. Gotta get out of here. Try these winds. Oh, right there. See some movement. Big movement north. Big movement in there.
We got people around here.
Then across this road here. Wrapped in rain. Right in there somewhere. 8 or 9. That wind shifted. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
Wind shifted. It's got that kind of broad look to it a little bit. Got a PDS tornado warning here. Not going down this road.
You don't want to go to that one?
I don't think that's a road. Yeah, that one says it. You don't want to do that.
No, that's right.
That ain't no road.
We can keep going east. I had it going east, but
Yeah, we're gonna keep going east. I'll just look at it. Oh,
wow.
I feel like, Will, do you see this? Yeah, like white right there. Right here.
That's the best east we can go.
yeah.
Up the shallow water.
Work. Should be able to get visual of this thing out of northern. We have strong southeasterlies. We're getting tickled. You can see it. There, I can see a white, ghostly white funnel. See it?
Yeah, it's still a little white.
Allergies. Do you have any dependable north options?
I have a north option 2.8, 2.7.
What do we got there? Is there something behind us?
That's how we're here on the right. Thought I saw a food shop stop.
Way behind?
About right
No,
there.
just big wind right there, though. But
While we're waiting for their connection to stabilize, I just wanted to bring this up, guys. This is the velocity. This is the winds. Look at that. We had winds in that tornado or just in that rear flank downdraft of upwards of 120 miles an hour. At least that's what the radar is saying in that blue. You see that blue that spawns right in there. See that right there? Right there. That is when you had those blues, those purples. That is winds of 100 plus hurricane force winds. And once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning, I believe. And this is headed right towards Lubbock. So we'll get back to the guys. Looks like they got a good feed. Let's get back to them right now.
Westerlies, right? What direction are we facing?
We're facing east right now. Those are big westerlies.
Yeah, we gotta keep going east, maybe. I don't know. Is that power flash? Can't look.
is that over there?
Yeah, that's something doing.
RFD. This is RFD. Guys, shut the window. Oh, we lost the pad. We got rising dirt, but the tornado's back there. See that rain curtain?
That is spinning pretty fun there, but
It's right in those rain curtains, that 8 or so.
Yeah, got it.
See the rain curtains? But it's pulling in big easterlies on the other side of that rain pipe.
I'm holding over here. Waiting on sheet metal off the whole building right here.
yeah, we want to watch that.
What you guys got over there, though?
Just push over there.
Dang, I sure wish I knew how fast this stuff was moving.
Anything directly in front?
No. It's pulling in easterlies back on the north side of this rain. It's in that rain somewhere, if it is there.
Some rotation right here. Straight up.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
It is. Rising dirt in front of us.
Safety squid's hard engaged.
Yeah.
It's giant right behind us, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's still trying behind us. That's for sure.
Lightning.
Oh, we got a funnel.
Yeah.
Just dissipated, but. Right there. We're gonna get big hail back here, aren't we? Out of your side, sir.
Still transmitting now. It's just looks like this far. It looks that live unit.
Rising Scud. Right. 20 minutes.
left over here?
That's the surging RFD. It's right here. We have to turn around again.
I would turn around at this point.
Yep. Yeah, it's still spinning here too at the tip. Look at that.
Crazy movement.
Trying not to dip now, doesn't it? Got a storm behind it now.
That ain't definitely back.
It's a crazy storm, hard to diagnose.
Right there, trying to spin. They just extended the warning. The I don't see anything over here. Okay.
Yeah, that warning is annoying. Keep popping up.
I'm ready for battery.
All right, guys, breaking in. We'll come back to them as soon as their connection improves. Once again, you might have heard that ringing on their phones. That was them extending the tornado warning to the city of Lubbock. So Lubbock, Texas, you are now under a tornado warning. Now, the good news, at least for now, is it looks like that tornado has lifted. Look at the velocity in the top right corner of the screen. Notice how we've got a little bit of red here, a little bit of green here. They're a little bit disjointed. We still have winds flowing into the storm. We've still got that rear flank downdraft absolutely blasting on the back side, but the rotation has broadened up somewhat. And that new tornado warning is a radar indicated tornado warning. So that's one step below a PDS. But still, if you're in Lubbock, Texas, you just got that warning on your phones, you need to be getting to shelter immediately because this storm has already produced a massive tornado. It's produced like 3, 4, or 5 tornadoes, and we've been on all of them. It looks like the guys are back. Let's go back to them right now.
Yep. Stop for this little notch here. pull up to the southeast here. There's the wall cloud. Get out of it. This wall cloud's consolidating here in front of us. A consolidating wall cloud.
All right, while we wait for their signal to come back, once again, guys, here is that rotation. So if you're looking at this and you're like, okay, what is the green? What is the red? This is wind off to the right, and the green is wind going towards the radar, which the radar is over here. The radar is over here to the right, so the wind is going this way. And then we've got red that's wrapping back up in here. That's going that way. And that wind is... it's definitely rotating. This storm is definitely rotating. Hold on. Looks like Reed's talking. Missed it by this much. But once again, guys, looking back at this rotation, wait, they might be coming back. Brian's looking at the Dominator. Brian, just tell me when it looks stable. Okay. All right. Brian's going to kick him. All right. Brian just gave him a hard kick. Let's go back. All right, Brian's getting him an even harder kick. But look at this rotation off to the right, guys. Looks like it's a little bit broadening right now. The green, we don't see bright green connected to bright red. You do have red working its way back in here, and you do have the wind generally pushing out there. And then you got winds out in front that are wrapping in just like this. And so that's how this storm is still rotating, but it's broadened out a little bit. It's recycling just a little bit, and it's going to need probably maybe another 5-10 minutes to do it. But once again, this storm has done it over and over and over again, so I would not be surprised if it does it once again. And this storm is about to move into the town of Lubbock, Texas, which just got a tornado ring. We've been telling you for about the past 10 to 15 minutes to about an hour that Lubbock, you are in the path of this dangerous storm. Looks like the guys are coming back and they're showing something on their phone. So I'll go back to them. It looks like it's still stabilizing here, but hang on. Nope. All right. But once again, guys, if you do live in Lubbock, you just got that tornado warning on your phone, and it's for this storm. This is the same storm that Reed has been chasing all day that produced that massive mega hog tornado. We call big tornadoes hogs because there's not, when you see something like that, there's nothing else you can say, but it's just a massive hog. But let me show you the radar really quickly too, while we're waiting for these guys to come back here. Okay, let me zoom out just a little bit, because the interesting thing with this storm, this storm was the only party, this was the only person on the dance floor. It has now become a little bit crowded, right? See those storms forming behind it? So this storm is no longer kind of an isolated supercell. It's now undergoing some mergers, and those mergers could enhance the tornado threat to some degree. They could also hurt the tornado threat depending on how that goes. So this storm is about to get way bigger, and just in time for it to go into Lubbock. So we'll see how that actually impacts things. But if you're in Lubbock, it doesn't matter, guys. You need to be getting to shelter immediately. You are going to get a big storm with large hail, and we know it has large hail because it already ripped the Dominator apart with baseball to softball, 4-inch mega sized hail. That's when Reed says gorilla hail, that is exactly what it was. It was like massive gorillas falling from the sky. But this is still, I think, let me check. Yeah, this is still the only tornado warned storm in the entire country. So we talked about multiple supercells today, and there was multiple supercells, but this is the only one that's produced a tornado and had a tornado warning on it consistently. There was a tornado warning earlier up in Kansas, but this storm right here, the one to the right, has been the only one that's been consistently warned all day. So you need to be taking this storm very seriously because it still is rotating. Although that latest scan, notice how we have a little bit less. Look at the top right corner of the screen. We have a little bit not as strong a red here, and the green is a little bit more disconnected. So this storm is going through some major recycling. And actually, I would be watching the storm behind it. Notice how we've got a hook on that storm behind it as well. So we could have a couple of supercells. I mean, these are two different storms right now. This is really fascinating. We got this one here, and we got this one here. Both of these storms have very healthy inflow notches. Once again, notches. What do notches make, chat? Notches make NATOs. So that's the problem. That's why I'm a little concerned about both of these storms. And regardless, Lubbock, Texas is going to get hit really hard with these hail the size of, an inch to 2 inch, possibly even close to 3 inches. That's going to happen, right? Now it's just a question of, are we going to get a tornado or not? Right now, I don't think we have one on the ground. That doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You got to treat this like we could have one, or like we do have one on the ground if you do live in Lubbock, Texas. I would agree. Everyone in the path of this storm needs to lock in and you need to be getting to shelter. If you're in Lubbock right now, you need to be getting to a basement or the most interior room of your house. That's a room with no windows. You do not want any windows. So if you don't have a basement in Lubbock and you're watching the stream, if you are in Lubbock, Texas, and you're watching the stream, what I want you to do is I want you to put the stream down. You can put it in your pocket, get to your basement, or get to the most interior room of your house. Do that right now, and then you can keep watching us. But just know there's a big time storm coming your way, and you need to be in shelter immediately, just in case this thing does decide to ramp up again. It looks like we have the guys coming back. Brian gave it a massive kick. Looks like we can bring the guys back. Are we stabilizing, Brian? Yeah, we're going to send it back to them. But the Domometer, which normally tracks their levels, it tracks how much connection we got. It might have gotten hit by hail because it's behaving very strangely today. So normally we can tell when they're coming back, and it looks like they are, but might have gotten hit. I think pretty much everything got hit by hail today in the Dominator. So looks like we might have them back. Okay. All right. Let's put them back now. Oh.
Or 3.8. This feels hard. Like it is.
Definitely. We're on this for 3.5, and then there's a paved option.
I think we
that
got
goes
it.
south, but
We got it. There's some space in the vault right in front of us. See this? I think that's maybe a weak tornado. Maybe. The mesocyclone new.
It's holding for now.
New low level meso here. Tomorrow's going to be another insane day down there. It might be spending the night out here. That thing. I mean, that little poof was not it.
a lot of spin in there.
Anything right down here? little further back.
Here. 2.7.
That's starting to wrap here. See the easterlies on the north side? Try it on the back side, maybe.
.3.
Oh, we did. Just see something. That's it. Down south. Look at that thing go. It's gonna do it again.
We're on this for 2 more miles.
Right in the middle's got a pooch. This road is perfect. 2 miles south. We got another rotating wall cloud that has formed on this storm just northwest of Lubbock, and it is heading in the direction of Lubbock. If you know anybody in Lubbock, make sure they're watching this storm. I bet everybody is. Southwest of us, you think? Shark tooth there. So only pulling it easterlies all north of that shear zone. But maybe some bumps coming. Hail's coming. Oh boy, we got there just in time. This is easterlies from this feature all the way back to that.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was back in there.
Yeah.
Starting to stretch. Keep an eye right in there.
Watch it like a hawk. Keep an eye on that. Will you just look at it?
Eyes on.
This is an option here.
It's not terrible.
Could do it.
Probably the same. It's better than we've been on. It's better than we were on, I think. So.
Oh yeah.
This thing's got a sack on it.
That's obvious.
Hey! Rogue massive hailstone.
Yeah?
Yes.
Do we need to get it?
No, it's in there, hit the water, but it splashed like 15, 20 feet. Yeah, here. 10.
Trying to make another run right on approach to Lubbock. We got RFD dirt down here.
What's that rotating over on the right?
Right here.
Is that it?
It could be.
No, straight ahead on the right.
Yep, there it is.
It could be a pump.
I don't know.
Surge,
We can hit it.
You
if
see
we
it?
can Get up
Yeah.
there.
The way this storm's been, that should be out front.
It's rotating. Fix it
Yeah,
across
just
the
keep
road.
ripping on this.
So here, you can hand me that in a second. Not to cross the road. Kind of.
Yeah. You'll see it on your side in a second here.
Yeah.
Could be a gustnado. We'll have to see. Could be a tornado. You're on your side now, Carson.
There's going to be a stop sign coming up in a second. Keep going. Stop sign, I think.
These are kind of cool easterlies. Yeah, down here you can look at that feature out ahead. I don't even know what it is. Let's just look at it. That's all RFD down there. So westerly push, but it's trying to pull in some new inflow on the north side of this. It's a little outflow dominant. But right near the tip of the hook is where this would happen. Right about in that area. Got big hail coming. It is?
He's peeing up front.
Just gotta go south and east, I think.
Very
I'm on the cabin cam.
That might even be a weak tornado right there that you guys pointed out.
I'm on the cabin cam.
That's sinking motion there.
Sinking right there. Rising over there.
RFD, the bulge. It's not pulled in inflow yet, right in here. Oh, it is spinning though, isn't it, on the backside? If it could pull it inflow around the north side of that feature back here, it might even
Look
be
on the ground over there. Anything right there? Or is that just push?
It might just all be sheer vorticity along that RFD.
Wait, right there, right in front. Kind of funny looking.
Oh yeah, it's rising.
Our dash cam. Oh, all right.
That's kind of fun.
Look at that in front
See
of
that?
us.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of vortex thing.
Dash cam not working.
No, what's up? What's up?
Check it out. It's got a rising
vortex.
They're all.
Well,
cyclonic spin, folks. Look at this car sitting in front of us. Some kind of a gustnado or something. Or a tornado hybrid. It doesn't have that sinking motion above it. Dirt! Right.
so turbulent on the right over here.
Yeah, it is. Breathing in dirt. It's too pushed down a little bit.
Give you a little flavor on the right.
I'm not even trying to wrap up that gear.
About to get slammed by this in the wind here in a second.
Yeah. There's a big cigarette cloud over here.
Yeah, big one.
Here comes the, we gotta go east here pretty soon.
Right.
We have an east option. Just a moment.
Not really. It just goes for 2 miles and then stops.
We'll just have to grid it. We definitely need to go east here. Can we go 2 miles and like go south a mile and then east or something? Ooh, big lightning. Definitely still spinning off to the northwest and back behind us.
go east in 0.3.
Let's do it.
It'll be a stair step 0.2. See those power lines? That's where we're going. Check to make sure it's not
bodies,
shot.
pedestrians. Oh my God.
There's your left turn. It might be shot. Take a look.
What do you think? Looks sketchy. Whoop. Oh boy, bumps. We're wait for the hail. We got this white feature to the north that's spinning. Wrapped it up here. Look.
Yeah.
Yep.
Little poof over there.
Oh, right back here, Carson.
Got it.
Look. Rapid rising. It's trying right here. Look.
Oh. Yep.
It might just be hail. Poof. Oh, funnel cloud right here. Big time funnel cloud.
Wow, that thing's going nuts. Look at it.
Ooh.
It's trying.
It was starting to reach down pretty good.
It's coming. There it is. Whoa! That's gonna go nuts. Oh my God. It's gonna get, the condensation's about to catch it. Should wrap a collar around there. Yep. Look at it go, it's roping.
In 0.4, I can't go east anymore.
See it, Carson? Zoomed in?
Yep.
We're right there. It's right there. It's wrapping around that stuff right now. That's gonna do it. It's gonna fully plant. Those guys are the other north-south we were gonna take. We keep going east?
No, you can't go east anymore. It just stops at something. But we can try.
Maybe we'll just watch this thing.
If we want to go north, you can go north here.
North is not a bad idea.
We can go north and then east in a little bit.
Let's do that.
Can't see too well on this. Some rising stuff there.
Dirt. Yeah, dirt over there. Rising up. See it?
Yep.
Might make another run back there. It's pulling in easterlies north.
You can go right in a mile.
Okay.
Let's see if that's doing something there.
Let's try it again right here. Right here. That east option will be perfect.
Yeah, we can go east in 1 mile.
You got here. I don't know if I start, but that's direct.
That was a good funnel.
Wonder if this one will do it. That's already on the ground, guys. Look at the dirt.
Slide it up. We got 1 mile.
That's on the ground, I think. You see it, Carson? Look at the funnel. It's on the ground. Here it is! Funnel coming. See it? Already down! Fire flashes!
Got your hat right here.
Ah! Woo! That's a big white funnel in there. Look at it.
Are we transmitting in the back?
Yep. It's going all the way down. Look at it. Look.
No, there's the funnel.
Oh, power
flash
flashes!
on the right.
Right to hit us.
Yep. We're in it.
Is that an anticyclonic
That thing
tornado?
tipped. That thing tipped.
Look at it.
Oh yeah.
That's cyclonic.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Debris.
Go all the way up to LB.
Here it comes.
I got it.
Just so I can. goggles on so I can see it.
Power flash to the right. What's this in front of us?
Straight in front.
Oh, that's look at that power line right there.
Yeah, power lines.
Zipping.
Marking over here. These power lines are energized still.
Here it comes.
Over ass.
Right there.
Right in front.
Yeah, look at it. It's right dirt, right over here. Big dirt.
Oh yeah.
Here it comes. It's going to hit us. We're going to get inside of it.
Careful with your
You
window.
got to shut the window.
Shut
This is
them up.
going to be a problem.
Big flag.
Shut your window.
Big intercept.
Big intercepting. Woo.
Oh yeah.
Power flash.
Okay, hold
I can't see. Where is it?
Hold up, hold up.
Coming at us. Southwesterlies.
I think it's right in front.
Yeah. Right there.
I don't know, is that it, Will?
Look at all that flying up. It's on top of us. There, you shoot down over here. Wait.
I can't see it. Power flash again.
Big winds. We're measuring insane winds here, folks.
You're up.
Big tornado. You hang out your window and shoot off in front.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you're good. You're live.
Power flash. You're going to be okay. Looking straight up. Straight ahead. Make sure you're shooting.
Coming back in a second here, guys. Just showing you where they are here. There's the tornado. Yet another tornado on this storm. Let's see, their signal looks all right. I'm going to kick it again. I think this equipment is really taking a beating now. And we're on the backup equipment now. But I think this is the fourth tornado of this storm. And on that last scan, weakened just a little bit, but still very large, very strong. Yeah, you can see it come together. That's what the winds are doing. These are going this way and then working on it, guys. All right, zooming out again. If you're in Lubbock, shallow water, Lubbock, you need to be paying attention to this storm. You need to be getting into your safe place. This is headed for Lubbock, and even if it looks like it's going a little to the left, be ready, because remember, storms turn to their right as they're forming a tornado, and this has formed several tornadoes this storm. And what a beast. Now there is the possibility, look at this storm behind could ram into this, maybe just as it's getting to Lubbock, but you guys need to be in your safe place 100%. Sirens have been going off in Lubbock for 30 minutes. Well, that's good to hear, honestly, because if this thing ramps up again at the wrong time, it's no good. I think we got our Come on now, guys. 3 connections out of possible 5. Brady Man is back. Brady went to eat. Did you miss that tornado?
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stand
I
by
did not
1
see it.
second because we're waiting for these guys again. Let me hold on.
Do we get another one?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see if I could bring it in real quick. Brady, you want to look at? Yeah, here. See.
I can't believe I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Because you wanted to get some chicken fingers or whatever.
Oh. God.
I think that was it right there.
Oh. Okay, I'm just looking on radar. This thing totally got nudged by the storm behind it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It got nudged, but I think it's about to get walloped by this one back here. See this? This one's hauling ass. These guys are back.
Did the storm? Did it just stop moving? Looks totally.
Yeah,
like
kind of did.
stationary.
Yeah, kind of did. Okay, wait. These guys are back. Let's take it while we got it.
I got it. We're gonna send it. That's trying to do something. That'd be the tip, kind of the tipper.
There's still a tornado on the ground up there too. It's kind of land spouty, but
This thing right
Look
here
at
is
this.
fixing to be one.
Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that motion right here. See that?
oh yeah.
Alright, we're back on the street. We're back.
Let's get another one out here. On Will's side now.
Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah, he's I feel like I just laid on the beat.
Man, Lubbock's got to watch out on this one.
It's all manure. We're gonna get right in the middle of this thing. That's gonna go big, I think. It's coming down. Look at the cone.
Just keep ripping south on this.
Inflow surge. That tornado's still back there, Carson. Yeah, back behind.
Getting a westerly, I think. Here.
Stop here for a second. It wraps back up north again. See anything about the touchdown there?
I got it.
Look on you. Can you see? I'm blind.
Boy, it looks like the RFD dominated it.
No, on the ground.
Yep,
Behind us.
still there.
Yeah.
There it is, big tornado on the left side.
Oh!
Yeah, you got
Big
that?
one.
You got it?
I just lost my phone.
Straight in front of you.
Wow.
Look right in.
Oh.
Get it.
There we go. I closed my eyes. Yeah, I got it. We on the stream.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's a big one.
Man, Lubbock's got to watch.
There's 2. There's one on the right too.
Yep. This is a big one. This is a big one, guys. Look at it.
That thing is crazy.
Get right in this one. It's coming right at us.
Oh man. Look at that.
It's a big time tornado there, folks. We're gonna get right in the heart of this thing. I guess we can't measure data, can we? Big tornado to your west!
Well,
Get underground!
check that. I'm streaming.
Okay, hold up. Trying to figure out which way it's moving.
It's coming right at us.
There's
Right-
one
right
about to
now?
cross the road in front of us. That little one.
Is it going a little south?
It's coming right at us,
Yeah, it's coming right at us.
I think.
I think it might be going
Yeah, it
south.
might go a little south.
Should we turn around?
Yeah, 1 sec here.
Double check the transmitter.
Yeah, we're good.
There's one in front of us, too.
There's one in front of us.
There's one in front?
This is a huge west. Stay on it, Carson, on this one west.
Get the big boy. It's going south. It's going south.
We got to turn around.
I'm videoing on these. We're all
Okay,
videoing,
yeah.
So.
It might come curl back.
Look at that. There's one here. There's one there.
Yeah, just stay on this, so Carson.
Yeah, I'm holding out this one.
I can't believe today.
Yeah, there is.
Crossing the road right in front of us, this other one. You see that, Reed?
Yeah.
Really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, God.
This is insane.
But that's a major wedge.
1, 2.
We're going back to this southern one, folks. It's going due south.
There's that one.
We got a big wedge. There you go.
Okay, one second. Stand by. Stand by.
Did it poof? No.
Man, this focus.
I can get the 360.
Might have let up a little bit, but
Yeah, you can stop that if you want. Thanks, sir.
there's still movement in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's still doing stuff.
Sliding south rapidly. Down the road.
That exposure gets up.
That's still going.
Still there.
We keep going south. We'll take
That one
one.
behind us didn't dominate, did it?
I can't tell.
I don't see it anymore.
Rear view was shot. There's still big circulation. This is
Oh,
still
yeah.
doing a thing. Still bold in the middle.
That's better, much better, much better.
We're gonna get smacked here.
Yeah, you got it.
Watch for debris. This thing's ripping.
Still down in there?
It feels like it.
About to get debris. We got westerlies coming. Sheet metal flying. Right here.
I'm gonna roll this up really quick.
Big sheet metal here.
Getting ready for the window.
Yeah, you got problems coming.
Yeah, there's some action.
Giant sheet metal happening. And maybe try it just east of us again now. Quick cycle. Could come right into this town. Big circulation right above us.
Dumpster rolling. Was that a dumpster?
I don't know, I can't see anything.
Yeah.
The wind is blowing so hard.
You might be about to get hit by it.
I can't see. Might be right in here.
Point toward it here.
See if you can see it.
I cannot see anything.
I've lost visual.
It just lifted.
Good guy, your
Is
side.
that probably those rain curtains now? Passing just south of us. A little bit wraps back up in the notch again up here.
It's just been right there. Oh,
yeah,
Helix! We got a helix!
Here it comes.
Plus, right in front of us. Hear it? Here, whistling. It's right in front of us. You might see a power flash.
He's taking that house, roof off the house.
Yep. That house is getting damaged.
All right, fix me out your side.
Okay, watch out for debris coming out of here.
Other side.
Big time
Sorry,
helix.
sorry. It's out the left side now. It's already crossed the road.
That thing was ripping across the road.
Yeah. Took parts off this house right here.
Yep, debris flying.
Whoa!
Yep, there.
There it is! There it is, debris! This is the tornado!
Yep.
See that debris out your side, Carson? Left side? We're getting big inflow jet! Watch out, power flashes! It's right here, isn't it?
Yeah. It's going to be
We got a V option?
in 1.3. That's it. That's all we've got.
That's still on the ground. It might wrap up further north again, too. big ribs like dog draft. Here's the collar. But yeah, that helix
was crazy.
Southwesterly. Should be back over here on the left. Yeah, it's right here. Gotta go left.
Yeah, we're gonna go in 1 mile. We can go left. That's all we have. It's RFD at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, rear inflow jet.
Yep. That's what I mean.
Breather. Can still get to breathe this RFD here. Almost there.
Yeah, 0.6. It's where I saw a dumpster rolling.
Yeah. Big damage to this.
Those wind turbines are locking up over there on the left. They might be getting a little more wind than they're
Getting
used to.
intense again.
Yep.
How far to that turn?
0.3.
It's coming.
0.3. Watch our car on the side of the road here on the right. 0.2. The car stopped right here. He stopped. Yep, watch it go left.
Is this
Up. He's not moving, he's not moving. Yep, this is where we go left.
Looks like there's a long line up there. Long line of traffic.
Lubbock has got to watch out.
Yeah, this is a.
This could be dangerous for them.
We transferring again? Yeah, we're good. Alright.
Gotta get east. Come on, folks. Got it. Just locals come pop out and chase now.
Watch this
truck on the
guy,
right.
watch this guy.
Hold up on the right.
Okay. Should be out to the left, but once we get by
It's
the
a
northern.
PDS warning for Lubbock now.
It's on the left. I can see the edge of the collar now. Probably making a big run and a big time tornado here.
We're pretty much in Lubbock here.
Guys, this is coming into Lubbock. Get in your safe place. The storm means business. Giant hail, big tornadoes, deadly tornadoes potentially. I think that's a white cone to our north, but I can't tell.
Keep your rag over that. Nice blown away. Everything's gone.
Jeez.
Everything is done. Very wet. I do need to turn on the IR.
And then it's a big rain rat monster there to the north. Gotta need, when we get in front of it, we may need to get a north option to cut in front of it. Here in a little bit.
Yep.
It's up in there, 9 o'clock. Maybe a little front. Somewhere right in there, right behind those rain curtains.
And we're going to be in all neighborhoods now going north.
We're a little even with the circulation. Probably. Wow, we wrapped it back inside. It doesn't look incredibly strong up in there right now, at least. This is coming into a populated area, folks. Could be up in the front here. Carson, I think I could see a white funnel. Somewhere in there. See that Scott just cranking in that?
Would have to get out in front of it a little bit. I do have a bunch of north options coming up. But
Just keep going east.
yeah,
Going over the airport right now.
It's going right over the airport.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that inflow tail on the north side. Gus NATO in that neighborhood right there.
I don't hear any sirens.
See in there, Carson? Somewhere in there, that's the front wall cloud. You can see underneath it now, all the way back. Could be back in there, just to the northwest. See that cigarette cloud, that inflow band feeding into the north side of the base? What a cigarette cloud on that thing. Looks like it could be right back in there. See the front of the wall cloud? Woo! That's a major inflow band on that thing. You gotta be kidding me with that. Yeah, that north option will get it done for us. Right here, even. You just take this all the way north.
Yeah,
back into
if you want to take this now at this light, we
Let's
can
do it. Siren sounding in Lubbock. We're gonna barrel back into the notch of this thing on this north option. Should be on your side, sir.
It's warm here.
Yeah, it is. We got inflow.
Yeah, we got 76 over 71 right here.
Wow.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Keep an eye out. I can't see through my front window, so
Should be right out 9 o'clock.
9?
Yeah. Be right up here to the left. We'll get in the inflow notch. Traffic willing. It's like New York City traffic out here in front of a tornado.
drop for this red light coming up.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it. Nice work. Chaos right here. There's a grown man in the room. Yep.
Can't see anything. Bodies crossing the road. Seven miles south of shallow water. We're trying to get into the notch of the storm to get visual of the tornado. Sirens sounding in Lubbock. Particularly dangerous situation. Watch on that base. There was the lightning flash. Couldn't see it. Could be that dark area west-northwest of us. I might be it right here. I think it. Yeah, dark area due west of us, you're saying?
We can just keep going north.
Yeah. Get back into the notch of the storm here. May not be a ripper in there, but you want to assume there is. Get north of it. It's going to be the right edge here. See it? Look at that right edge. Something. Right there. See it, Carson?
Yeah. You could try and tell him every send him message.
That's it. I think. Look. Has to be right. That dark mass.
That's rotation at least.
Yeah, those are it, but I definitely don't want to go north anymore. It's probably that dark mass off to the west. Oh, power flash! There it is! Tornado!
Southwest, so go
Yeah,
directly
right
west.
there, directly west.
You got it.
You see that?
Yeah, I got the edge of it.
Did you get the power flashes?
Yes, sir. They popped blue.
There it is.
There it is again.
Yeah.
Tornado. It is that dark area. It is coming into Lubbock, folks.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Damn. Got a tumbleweed in here.
Is it moving to our left?
Yeah, it's going south of us. I want it to go back south.
There's a driveway on our right here. Straight right.
Okay. It might just be that whole mass.
And the whole dark man?
It's probably that.
Yeah, that's it.
She's slippery.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for something.
Alright, so you're up.
Got visual of the tornado just on the northwest side of Lubbock. Power flashes. Probably wrapped in rain and dirt.
If anything, it's probably going to be right here. Right there, probably.
Funny how all these tornadoes look similar. Or not all of them, but the two wedges.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen like that. 12 tornadoes now. Good grief. But everybody is in shelter in
It
Lubbock.
might be catching up to us right here.
Yeah.
Can't tell. Can't tell. Getting blown.
Gotta be that back pump. It could go east here or west. You want to pound into it. What's that guy doing?
Power is out right here.
Yeah.
We've got nothing.
These are westerly. Oh, what was that?
I don't know.
Is that debris?
Hopefully hail. Sounded like hail.
I think we're getting close to whatever it is. Must have blew their gate open.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Alright. I have those on.
Anything to do that.
That's it. Let's pound into it.
It's moving a little south.
Yeah. Just a couple miles west.
What's that?
Northerlies.
Like twist wind. Yeah, it's a little out of focus. Another way. Another little bit more.
All right, we got southerlies. We're in the warm air.
That's better.
Trying to dig this tornado out.
That's great.
Beam rotation might be a little bit over here
Yeah.
according to the radar. We're facing west right now.
Yeah.
That's a southerly.
Right there. I think unless that was a rain curtain, I think I see a vortex down there southeast. Right here, left side. Oh! Could be up here.
Might be southeast of us, but we'll see.
Thought I just saw a vortex go that way. I think it could be right here. Got some features here, right in front of us.
Okay, we'll have to go left here. This is the airport.
Yeah, the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, westerlies. I think
Might
that
be
was
backup power for them.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
I've got a substation.
See no there's light there.
Yeah, it is southeast of us. See the east option up here.
Might be a stop sign here. Stop sign.
Here.
That was not a stop sign. I'm sorry. It was a road construction sign. It might have pooched.
We are in Lubbock.
Dangerous. Right in here.
Smells
Smell
like
that?
it.
Smells like polo green Ralph Lauren right now. It got shredded.
Something got damaged here.
There's
Yeah, there's a tree down.
Yeah, trees down.
there's some in front of this.
Camera tree. Trees down in this golf course on the right.
Yep. Went just south of
Did it
us.
blow that fence down?
Yeah.
It popped that fence.
See any bad damage?
Not right now.
I can't see through the rain hardly, but
Stop sign, take a left here.
Yeah.
There are houses in there though.
Yep. There's gonna be it's supposed to be a stoplight, but she might be. There it is.
Damage on the left? Or is that a debris pile?
Why did they stop rolling sirens?
That looks like damage on the left.
Yeah.
No power.
There's no siren.
There hasn't been sirens in a while.
Yeah. They either lost power or duty cycle or something.
Battery backup though. Can't see anything out the right side. It's crazy.
Yeah. Got some railroad tracks.
Looking for more power flashes. Yep. Tornado's got it buried back in this rain a little bit, but it's trying to cycle right over Lubbock.
There's the siren.
Yeah, I think it's hard to hear from when it's supercells coming in.
Yes, we definitely have problems coming the road. We're going to start running into stuff here.
You can turn around. Oh, this is the hook of this supercell, folks. I think it has at least a brief tornado embedded up in the rain up there, but it's trying to cycle right over Lubbock. Dangerous out here. Can't see anything. Oh, this guy has to be on the left. Oh,
Nice. Wonderful.
power pull down on the right. This is tornado damage, folks. Power flashes are in. Power pull snapped on the right. I just saw a power flash in front of us. Did you see that?
I did not. You got a guy on the right.
That's a piece of debris on the right. Moving around.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a
bin.
Look at that flying. Is that flying over?
Whoa! What was that?
The shed.
Damaged sheet metal on the right. Roof.
Try not to get that one out the window. I'm just gonna go right here. I can see it.
Blew that open.
The last one got wet.
Dumpster flipped.
Truck flip?
Yeah. The roof's on that. The roof's on that thing are trash. The roof on that's gone.
Do we need to stop?
Trees down. No, that looked vacant.
We got a bin of some kind in the middle of the road here. It's right here.
That's not good.
Rick's gone on that.
Yeah.
Power's still up right here.
Definitely no power anywhere. Just got to watch out for trailers right now. Still big crazy wind behind us.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's still damage happening right now, just based off of wind.
Yeah.
Roof gone on that. Storage place got laid out.
What?
That's debris.
Yeah.
Are we in something?
Look at the RFD. We're in the rear flank downdraft of this tornadic supercell. It's causing damage. That sign's over.
Blew the sign off that Jiffy Lube or whatever over there. Ooh. We got debris flying big. Watch your window. We got debris.
Oh, power flash
right in front of us.
I got my Insta 360 on there recording too.
Nice. He's banging. Debris in the road here, folks.
Pretty much in Lubbock right now.
Power flash left side.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Hear
There's
those
a tornado
power
up
lines
there.
just ripping?
Is that screaming?
Yeah, that's the wind blowing through the power lines.
I think there is a tornado just to our north coming our way.
Yeah. Looks like it on
Look at it
velocity.
on radar here, Carson. If you looped that, is it moving southeast? We have big winds here.
Yeah. It's moving right at us.
It's coming right at us here.
Yeah,
So
southeast.
stop here then.
Maybe up a little more.
How far up? Does it look like it's coming right at us right here?
Yeah, it's on. It might be on us.
going down.
Hey, that tree's down. Oh, it just went down. It's on us.
Whoa!
It's on us.
He got it.
Yep, we got that. Yep, we got that.
I think it's still coming based on radar, unless it's an old scan.
That was nuts.
This is from 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah,
It might be
pretty
coming
sure
still
everybody
for the
just
left.
got
Power
it
line
down.
coming down was crazy.
I got it all. We got it. Yeah, we got it all on video.
I think that stream.
You got that on the stream?
Pretty sure
Yeah.
that stream. It exploded.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Lubbock's going to have some problems
I
here.
think this thing's still coming from the north, maybe, unless we get a new scan. I could go left.
This was from a minute ago.
That's it. Got hit by that. It's like an anticyclonic tornado.
Whatever that is went to the right. But,
Those trees falling was big.
oh yeah,
That
trees,
was a power line.
trees, power lines, and a roof all at the
We'll
same
keep going
time.
east here.
Look at
Fault detectors are going
that.
off like crazy. Those are fault
I see you.
detectors.
Yeah, you should, I would just stay put if I were you. No, don't go east. Yeah. Yeah, I would just hang at this gas station for a little bit. Yep. You're good.
Those orange lights, Matt,
Yeah.
are fault detectors.
Yeah. Sure, they've got some problems
You keep
today.
that radar.
Yeah.
Got looped.
Oh wait, I can see the orange light.
On the power lines.
Yeah, on the power line.
Those are fault indicators.
Oh, that's.
Be right on us if anything.
That was definitely it, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that pine tree got lifted.
All right, we're gonna be wet. Get wet.
Now we're going about
Let's go left here.
Watch out for stuff in the road. Pretty sure it's going to be garbage cans or anything.
Yeah. Well, that was definitely it.
Yeah, I look over and the trees are falling down and the power lines. That's a lot of power to get those power lines to snap.
115 mile an hour wind, 120. At least it wasn't as powerful as it could have been.
Yeah.
Should probably post that, Will.
I've got all. Dude, I've got so much content today.
Oh!
What are
Big
you
hail.
hitting us?
It keeps
Debris.
going at my window.
Like it's consistent, the same sound in the same place though, so it's making me think it's
Something's
something else.
hanging.
Probably. We took a meeting today.
What the heck was that?
Like a suck.
Thing sounded like it just two-stepped.
That sign's all messed up. It's on the car. That's it.
I don't know what it is. It's like I think it's the rocket launcher making sound.
That wedge was crazy. and into Lubbock
This
now.
entire trip through Lubbock has an Insta 360 on the roof that's recorded everything.
That's amazing. Looks like the velocity is decreasing a little bit. Mesocyclone with likely tornadoes, at least tornado strength vortices coming into downtown Lubbock right now. Most of the damage has been on the west side of Lubbock so far. Just a merry-go-round of tornado vortices coming through Lubbock. Starting to open up a little bit out here.
We got a massive hail core to our west.
Oh, are you serious? I don't think I recorded that. I think I really didn't have recorded it.
Like some overpass blocking up here maybe.
Yeah, I got it.
Mesocyclone is weakening a little bit as it's approaching downtown Lubbock. Let's go right through downtown here. 62 east, or 82.
62.
Southerlies again. This big HP supercell that produced about a dozen tornadoes is parked right over Lubbock right now. Stay in your safe place.
What the heck is that sound?
Rogue hailstones.
It's like the same.
It's a very consistent rogue hailstone.
Very same spot.
Maybe it is a flapper. Maybe the anemometer is still attached.
Nah, it's gone. I watched it leave. His anemometer has definitely left the chat.
Yeah, it's gone.
Could be my antenna out there smacking things. I never really floppy antenna out there.
Getting back into the hook here. Visibility is going to drop to 0 again. Is this road just still straight?
Yeah. Yep. Got it on the right.
There it is. Yep. Get away from me!
There's hail.
barrage of hail coming into Lubbock down the hood here.
Yeah.
Mesocyclone still anchored over the town. Just gotta let this guy pass me, I think. Hide to the blind spot. Dude, I'm gonna hit that truck if we keep right in the blind. Gonna dent that truck up.
3 damage on the right.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Down branches and stuff.
Oh, I just took a major hailstone to the finger.
Going
Light
south.
sign down.
There's a tree down in front of us here. Trees.
3 in front.
Yep.
All right.
You're good, you're good. Just seeing if anything got.
Look at the flooding out here. We got it already. There's Texas Tech University. I might have taken out the cell towers.
We're still transmitting.
You got debris up here scattered over the road even.
Possible 4-inch hail in this. The worst of the hail is south of downtown.
Just happened.
What?
Power flash had to just, all the lights went out and came back on.
Wow.
Put over that car.
Jeez. Ran the red light.
Tree or branch, sorry. A lot of branches over here.
Clear right?
We're getting some action.
This might be a construction zone. This is not.
Hold up, hold up.
Right here.
Yeah, I think we went over one of those signs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The guy looking right at us there.
He's going the wrong way down that.
Oh, they had to go around our barrier.
Yeah. Mickey D's still open? Folks, we are definitely going through a populated area, down construction signs, scattered debris here, just southeast of Texas Tech.
Cone right in front of us. Take a little left. Or a barrier, I should say.
I'm thinking that the tornado threat is now kind of the brief tornadoes that are embedded within the rain on this thing, turning into a blob right on top of Lubbock. Trying to push out a little bit, isn't it? $8:17. It's dark fast. Blow out there.
Oh yeah.
Tattoo place is still open. Get a Team Dominator eagle wing tattoo across your back.
No way.
Sermon?
Yeah. Just like to do.
Keep going east. Hail bomb is settling in south side of Lubbock. This thing is turning into a blob. Flash flood warning also for Lubbock. The only storm it went out here.
Yep.
Supposed to be like 8 supercells in top.
ARRR was correct with keeping that southern storm the one.
It was the dominant one. I'd have to change my name to Bob Dole. Will has to now.
Why?
Because that was the arrangement.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, I have to change my name?
Yep.
No, that was not the arrangement.
I only make two-way streets.
I don't think so.
You got to pay a price for this. Will's gonna change his name to Bob Dole. Science by Bob Dole. Bob Dole's got an eye for science. Also, a couple severe storms southwest of Sheffield, I see.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were waiting. If I'm in the camera way, yell at me.
There's nothing out there but rain.
He probably wants to get your eagle eyes looking at it.
I was doing a silhouette earlier today.
I figured you'd be making art.
Just every now and then.
This is a chaotic storm. Never seen anything like this thing. Just pumping out tornadoes all over the place.
That wedge we saw about 15 minutes ago was insane.
We intercepted that one just before that too, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We got flooding in this road, folks. We might swamp the Dominator here. This is getting deep. No, not too deep. Might go submarine mode soon. We're gonna have some repairs on the Dominator to do. We are caked in manure.
Yeah.
Flash flood warning here in Lubbock. Don't let your guard down.
Guys over here just getting slammed. Look at their vehicles.
Oh, rental?
Yeah, Enterprise rent-a-car.
You gotta hide your rentals, Enterprise. You guys know better than that.
Yeah.
Especially you guys. Yeah. Noted. We definitely have some severe flooding up here.
How's the day been going?
This has been an insane chase. One of the more insane I've had so far. We intercepted a bunch of tornadoes. We got inside even a stronger one a couple of tornadoes ago. Tried to get inside that wedge and it shimmied southeast, and then I think we got in that one on the west side of Lubbock a few times. But the Dominator took a beating. We lost the windshield wiper. It carved a half moon into the left-hand windshield.
Lost anemometer.
Anemometer gone.
Number one is done.
2 sensors we got to recover in the morning. And the anemometer's shredded back there. So thank you everybody for your support of the science mission. We need it. Thank you. And it looks like Lubbock could have taken much worse. We haven't done a complete damage survey yet. It looks like the west side of Lubbock had some of the worst damage, but at least that big tornado just northwest of Lubbock got a little diffuse as it came in, but still a lot of damage. Roofs lifted off. I haven't seen any severe structural damage in Lubbock yet. Dustbuster today.
Oh, yeah.
Probably done, isn't it? The outflow boundary just pushed out.
Back to me, just that.
We're just east of I-27 in Lubbock right now. Lubbock took a pounding with hail, possibly some tornado damage, straight line wind, tornado damage. And there's big time flooding going on.
You guys think that Whataburger's open?
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
You want me to
Let's get a couple of A1 burgers and then see how that storm south looks.
You want me to
need an A1 burger smash.
Almost.
Oh my God.
I read this in the
Oh, you did do that.
We're right out near the airport in that thing. Storm chasers just littered across the road.
Storm chaser.
Widow everywhere across the road.
Storm chaser.
Widowy storm chasers everywhere.
It's on a Ripple Road!
Right, get her shout out Ripple Road.
How's your day going?
It's going good. Prematurely deployed a sensor on accident.
There you go.
Not my fault. My bumped it, I think.
Might have been. We'll look at the dash cam.
I don't care how it happened, but it
These are hard tornadoes to intercept today.
solidified my thought process of having a trigger guard on the air cannon. Because I was worried about it the whole day, and it shot the load prematurely. But
Solid manure caked on our skin.
Yeah.
I might have got my pink eye wish. So
I think it's in my teeth.
In my tip.
All of the screaming.
Could even get a lung infection from this. Hope you guys are satisfied.
So we need to be doing air like automatic air samples.
Definitely had some pressure today at least. With the pressure
I think we
sensor.
did. I watched them.
Yeah.
I know there was definitely some movement happening back there. I am gonna jump in chat here and say thank you, Crazy Kitty, for the $200
Thank you, Crazy Kitty.
science support.
Thank you.
Corcon sucks. Bam, bam, bam for $9.99.
Thank you. It's a great name.
I need a new pair of brown pants after today.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Those are Old Faithful, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Probably done a lot of things with those pants.
Oh yeah. Every big intercept this year has been with these on.
Really?
Oh yeah. Even
The Intercept pants.
Yeah.
Get those brown pants.
Yep. Look at they're a little dusty.
Crazy moose knuckle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's been happening all day.
What else you got anything on there?
Yeah, I'm just reading comments here, but we're still ripping along. Well, Robert Gray just sent $10.
Thank you, Robert.
Thanks, Robert.
Thanks.
Yeah, we've got some major repairs. We got the most expensive windshield probably that needs to be replaced now at some point, and then
We are not victims, though. We're doing the dominating here
oh yeah,
of this storm. We are here by choice.
yeah.
Built this vehicle by choice. Doing the science all by choice. But thank you, Team Dominator supporters. Good to have you.
It's all for you guys.
We may have a flood situation here in Lubbock. Supercell drops a lot of rainfall. There's waves on top of this here. See that? Look at that out your window there.
Yeah.
Waves. This construction zone is going to be swamped. Look at that. This is deep here.
That Dr.
folks.
Pepper sign?
Oh yeah. I'll have to paint it on.
Or paints, yeah.
Which lane would you take here?
What are we playing?
Said to keep right. They're flowing. This stuff has flow.
We got flow, dude.
This is no sheet flood here, folks.
Wow.
This is flow. Look at that.
Major flowage. Oh yeah. Oh, we are almost in submarine mode.
Yeah.
I'm about to get out and take a report.
Damn, is
for
that
water
submarine
here.
there? Uh-oh. Will's about to get neck deep. Flood situation developing here in Lubbock. You got waves. Can't see the road. Is that a lip?
I don't know, push it. I saw that sign flopping and I thought it was a power pole in the distance. I thought it was going over.
We're on the lookout. I can't believe you got that power flash. I saw it on your screen.
Over.
I heard the... Oh, we're taking water here. We better stop a little bit.
It's on 3 or something.
Oh, hang on. I got a good stuff. It's 360.
You guys see
Action here. Might get a little wetted.
It's good. It's like the El Reno storm when it came into OKC, dumped all that rain. It shouldn't get too much deeper.
Battery's too low.
Here's another one right here.
Ooh, buddy. I just don't want to swamp the Dominator.
I think we'll be all right.
You shouldn't swamp her.
We'll be all
Air
right.
intake's freaking
Way up.
way up top.
This water's flowing somewhere. Someone's getting swamped. It's always the construction zones. Golf courses.
I did not see that coming.
What was that?
Squeal like a girl. Sorry.
What was that?
Got real wet.
There was a
dip?
fence came up and I about jousted myself with this.
Oh, I just got this camera so wet on accident. Oh, dang it. That was probably not
Man, we took a beating today.
well. Everything is so...
Look.
Yeah.
Shrek.
I'm just soaking you in, I'm sorry.
Ooh, you're good.
Excuse me. Those are coming.
Red Solo cup floating. So wet.
It's been the theme for me this week.
You are very wet. Okay.
So if down near Slate, they might try to cycle, but it's pushed that outflow boundary way in front of it.
Sleet and rain should be stopping here in a little bit.
We're having a little trouble.
You all right?
No. Talking to the stream.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm just having trouble getting through Lubbock here. With these floodwaters. Hailstones hitting. Making splashes.
Go past this light, then turn right.
You do?
There is a good chance they shut down.
I've lost track of which X file is mine. What happened? Nothing, I just need to look up content.
Southeast down near Slayton is trying to grab onto more inflow, but it's pushed that outflow way out in front of it. The tornado warning has been canceled. Maybe up just north of Wilson.
you got green.
go tuck behind this trash can in the rain, I think. I'll be right back.
You want a cheeseburger?
Yeah. Oh my god.
There's a big drop off, so watch out.
Wow. Oh. What's happening?
Are they closed? Did they say anything?
We haven't said anything yet. I can drive around in the
There was
inside.
a guy at the front door a second ago.
There was.
Yeah, when we pulled up.
You guys are safe now. Might you open a little bit, or are you gonna shut it down? Do you think? Okay, maybe even a little sooner. I'll show you guys some crazy video in there. I'll buy you a cheeseburger. We might just wait here. We haven't eaten all day. You have a what? Oh. You got leaks? Okay. Thank you anyway. Take it, Carson.
Carson's running by. Oh, no, he's looking at the camera.
Sorry, I forgot. They said they might be open in an hour or so.
Oh no. Hey, you guys.
Destructive. Yeah, look at the stream earlier. Holy cow. Wow. That was crazy.
Okay. That was. It is a mess in this car. There's mud. All the mud, everybody. All the mud on the dash. Of course, the front.
Yes. 15 minutes?
I don't know what he said.
Maybe he said. Oh, he wanted a picture, I think. You just want a photo? You're just looking for a photo?
I think he's getting in trouble for taking a picture.
What's up? 15 minutes. What are you thinking about it?
I close the slightest inconvenience.
It is starting to try to get a little well, but the outflow boundaries pushed ahead of it.
Look at how muddy everything is.
Yeah. Want some of that? Want some of that? That's manure.
Muddy dash.
Could try to drop down to post. See how fast that outflow boundary is moving south. I see ya. I wonder if it's going to be a big cycle. That's right now. Yeah, it's moving into sin. It's probably done.
What do you got there, Matt?
I was looking at a wrap model here. It's moving into some convective inhibition. It it slowed down when we. My mind is shot right now. I'm just.
What happened today?
It went on full dominant right over Lubbock.
Yeah, we got smacked big time. I hope everyone's all right. We saw multiple tornadoes today, and they were big boy. So, yeah, some dusty wedges. We got manure down the throat, which is nothing new for me. And we were looking at some pretty decent flooding out here in Lubbock right now. So, yeah.
We still got damage here in this construction zone.
Yeah, this construction zone. They need to recone.
You have a cone?
They got some major reconage to do.
There's water all over those
that
cables
one?
too.
Did you do that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ravenous right now with the Whataburger.
Yep.
Let's go through this flooding. It's funny how they have all these mimic shops.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get ready. Yeah, this construction zone got hammered.
Dollar General's taking water inside.
Really?
Yeah.
This is flowing in.
Yeah. So is this Aaron's too. Looks like. Look at the Aaron's. Oh yeah, it's up the doors.
I bet the title loans didn't close.
We've got all these cars on the left going through the flood. Cars in straight ahead. About 11. We got flow right here too down into that neighborhood.
Big flow.
So much flow.
Lift it up to 3. That's a big flood.
We got it.
Dude, it looks like you're driving in a lake.
I know. Yeah. Hasn't soaked in yet. That sure did. They went nuts. People went up driving into that.
This dude's riding a Lime scooter through foot deep water over.
Get my guy. Get my guy.
He drove it through some major flooding.
Oh yeah. Crushing it. Yeah, you got it.
Man, this gas station is swamped.
My guy.
Up on the higher ground here.
Oh, he's going across the street. He's crossing with the line. Dude, that was.
I'm
Gonna
surprised
have
that
flood
scooter
left.
was running.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a commitment.
Oh, look at that. Cars.
That guy sounds out in his scooter.
That's a Honda. That is a. Oh, the Camaro. Oh, okay. I see that.
Oh, you can get through that. I've done it.
That
Just
car.
kidding.
Oh, yeah,
Turn around, don't drown, folks. Good heavens. Look at these cars to the left. Look at all the debris. Jeez.
That's so much fun.
West side of Lubbock got worked pretty bad.
Where are they open? guys open? You're open? I don't know where it is, but what's up, bro? Hey!
I don't think they work here.
How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Good stride. Boomer Sooner. Boomer Sooner.
I don't know why I felt like
Texas Tech campus has some damage. The gas bunny looks open.
Get some shot kratums.
We're coming into the college district here.
Wow.
Tortillas.
Oh my God!
They're open.
Running in his car. That's dedication. Dedication.
It's up here on the right. We're getting close.
Looks like those places back there were open too. We can come back. Still got a mesocyclone down there near Slayton, folks.
Oh, down near Slayton.
Still a mesocyclone, but it looks a little pushed out. Probably going to pass just north of Post.
Take a right after this Brahms.
Right onto 9th Street.
Thanks.
Take a slight right turn. Turn right onto Lennox. Turn right into the parking lot, then arrive at your destination.
Torchy Tacos, it says open. Gotta be kidding me.
The
That'd be
canes
nice.
and the Brahms, everything is set open, but there's nobody in there.
Yeah. Hey, everybody evacuated.
Velvet Taco.
Definitely flooding near campus. Good heavens.
Torches actually might be open. I see people inside.
Wow, what a day. Oh, what a
See that
scene.
back there, Carson? Backside of the storm.
We love Torchy's Tacos.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
How are you doing?
Are you guys storm chasing or what?
Yeah, we're just we're letting the storm go to our east now though. It's down north of Post. We chased it all the way from eastern New Mexico here that hit the flooding in Lubbock. So
Nice. Good rig.
thank you.
Like it.
Appreciate
What
it.
a beast.
Have a good one. Yeah, the tower you're back behind it trying to go.
Go back to what you were just looking at. What were you looking at?
.75 inch hail destructive tag on that as it's trying to work its way down to Post, but it's going to pass just north of Post, in between Rawls and Post, Texas. We're going to get something to eat here, folks. We got to get some food. That storm that's moving off to the southeast down toward Post is definitely going to pack some big hail. Maybe a couple tornado warnings still possible, but it's definitely pushing out a little bit. We'd have to rock it all the way down. So we are going to get some food here in Lubbock, repair the Dominator, and gear up for tomorrow's big day. Tomorrow looks huge right around this same area, South Plains of Texas once again. This is going to leave behind an outflow boundary. It's going to cook during the afternoon. Supercell storms are going to go up. Probably have a repeat of today, tomorrow. And that includes the Lubbock down here. We got to see where that outflow boundary is going to set up first. But an insane chase today. Insane science mission as well. And we are going to be back tomorrow for another marathon stream. But definitely got to get some food and do some repairs to the Dominator. We can't just blast all the way down to Post in the middle of the night. But it does have a particularly destructive tag. Probably some 70, 80 mile per hour winds and baseball hail in that.
Still very good.
Yeah. But thank you everybody for tuning in and supporting our science mission. It seems like this season is just getting started. June sanity has just begun, and the long range looks absolutely insane. Could be one of the most prolific tornado seasons we've ever chased. Thank you everybody. Never stop chasing. Except when you need repairs to do.
You got anything, bud?
When you think of that thing,
Well,
keep
I'm
chasing
wet.
it.
So wet. So wet. So
yeah, I think everybody's brain is just cached after a chase day like that, which this is one of the craziest chase days I've ever seen. This is like, I'm tired. I bet you're tired too. Thanks for sticking with us the whole time. Look at that. And yeah, this is the anvil. But then this is a shadow being cast. Look at this. We could directly see it here. See how it gets dark here? You know why? Because this right here. God damn it. Oops. This is cat. Why is it doing this? Hold on. I think you know where I'm going, so I don't even need to. The other storm was casting a shadow on our storm, on that. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. Thank you to everybody. Hopefully everybody in Lubbock is okay. It was definitely a destructive storm, but it was kind of in its last phases and kind of sputtering at the end, but definitely still had a lot of power. Hope everybody in Lubbock is all right. The tornado watch is still on for another hour or so, and tomorrow looks pretty big too. You can just see the amount of flooding there too. It's absurd. And the guy on the Lime scooter and then the guy jogging. It's just a weird day. It was like, all right. Anyway, yeah, earmuffs. Sorry, guys. That's it. Thank you, mods. Thank you to the all new members. Guys, I wish we could just leave open chat, but it's just, I'm going to open it now so everybody could yell at us. I don't know how other streams that have like sometimes more people watching, like their chat isn't just like, our chat goes faster than any other chat that I've ever seen when like a tornado setting down. It's just like, yeah, duh, you know, W, yeah, intense. Well, you know, this is AI. Is this live? Shout out to Sammy Cooks, who just shouted freedom and then was immediately cut off by Nightbot. Yeah, seriously, like, we're sorry, chatters that are not members. It just goes bonkers. It just goes bonkers, and we really appreciate our mods, and we try not to just leave them to the wolves. So, all right. Well, glad you guys still had a good time. We have these people. I was in a tornado. You got to see the Dominator if it's around. Yeah, also, we can see some Lime scooters parked over there for your post-tornado damaging. Somebody said it was their first stream. Well, I have good news. Every single one of our streams is like this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, guys. We got to do something important here. We got to do something pretty important here. Guys, if it's your first stream and you haven't even seen...
Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you could be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anker Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator,
If you haven't seen this, it's just wait.
or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anker Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing. Thanks to...
And I think the good news for you guys is I'm not sure if I actually played it before, and we should play it pretty much twice a stream. So here we go.
Anker Solix for sponsoring us this month. You know those green flashes we see on nighttime chases? Those are power flashes, and that's a tornado taking out the area's electrical gear. But you could be prepared for power outages ahead of time using the Anker Solix F3800 Plus. The F3800 Plus has enough power to keep your life going smoothly even if your outages happen frequently. It's a giant battery that you can charge up using the grid, your backup generator, or even using the solar panels. That turns this battery into a solar generator, and that earns you energy independence even in the face of disaster. It's super powerful with enough output to power multiple home appliances at once. And the battery expansion is massive, giving you an extra week of output from your unit. Check out the Anker Solix F3800 Plus and the link in the description to learn more. Never stop chasing.
You'll also notice just a minor thing. It's a minor note. Let's see if we can isolate it here. That was a star wipe, and that was for Matt. Okay. Now we're really done. If you're watching this and you aren't subscribed, what are you doing? Hit the subscribe button. This is the coolest channel on YouTube. Nobody else could do what we do. Who else has this and drives it into tornadoes and does science and does this? This guy's got a PhD. He's the scientists that we need. These are the this is the face of science that we need right there. Okay, now I'm really done. Thanks very much, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Hit the bell. You're gonna want to be with us tomorrow because tomorrow's another big day, and June Sanity is just starting. Okay. Thank you, guys. Never stop chasing. It's not Final Cut Pro. DaVinci Resolve. If you're on Premiere, you gotta break up. That's a bad relationship, and it's an abusive relationship. Adobe's evil. Never stop chasing.